Good morning, good afternoon, and good evening. Whenever you are indeed watching this, hello and welcome back to Camelot Month 3. We're up to day 23 now. And it is, well, yeah, probably going to get to the end of Scenario 2 here. At least I'd hope to. We're at the end of Chapter 4, which is a particularly tough chapter to finish up with because it's, the final few fights in that chapter are pretty tough. Got to deal with the boat fight first, and that's a bit of a nasty one. Perhaps one of the harder fights in the thingy. Right. Chapter 4. But how are you guys doing today? I hope you're well. I hope you're swell, and we should definitely be ready for entertainment. Brahma, hello. Thank you very much for your hyping everything up in the mornings. I appreciate the energy. Thank you so much for being there. Magnus, hello. Nothing like Camelot in the morning. Agreed. PDU, good morning or good evening for you, buddy. Hope you're well. No worries. Enjoy your lurk. And, yeah, hope you can get some sleep soon, sir. It's a sweaty day here. Yeah, there was a part of me that really wanted to just, like, not use a camera because I just want to be like shirtless all day because it is blue sky as hell outside. It is crazy beautiful. Game audio is on. Good morning. Thank you very much for the luck, everyone. Much appreciated. Why does it always do this? It doesn't like loading the game. How's it going, Arky? Hello, hello. How's it going there, Tiro Savagale? Or Savagale? Indeed. Main schedule for Nana, I should probably add. Target. Child of God. Moopy! Camelot year. How's it going, Defer? How are you, dude? Oh yeah, it was obvious, Arthur, don't worry. Melting in Sweden. I feel ya. 100 EXP. When you hit 100 EXP, you level up. How's it going, doing? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Good to hear you're all right. Gracia. Zd. Some sweet snacks. They do, yeah. It's kind of hard to see Moopy's one, but he gets redder shoes and he's got bigger armor. Okay. Why has he got his fucking, like, dumbbells out? Look at him. It's kind of funny to see the crew in different ways, right? You got the original crew, you got the recruited crew, you got the lovers, and then you got fucking Captain Lonesome over here. The chicken is a member of the Shining Force, yeah. Sorry, I was just reading some things over about this fight. This is an interesting fight. So you get like 10 experience per cannon left alive, and every turn the Seagate gets a little bit slower. Who? Purple? Green hair. This guy, Cruet. I think he dies not in this fight, but the next one. Right, so the cannons have what? 40 HP? So I have to hit them 4 times in order to and how many? There's like, yeah, 4 of their cannons. I have to hit it like 16 times. So 8 turns of cannon fire I have to unleash. This is perhaps one of the worst fights in the game. It's got the good music though, so it's fine. You can play Shining Force 1 and 2, and you can play Shining in the Darkness as well. On modern consoles via the Mega Drive collection. that shining the Holy Ark dash animation. No worries. Okay. Should be able to take down this. This cannon at the front. Jesus. Yeah, he's got low defense. It's not the best. Okay, so the first cannon can now only take one hit. 2 hits. I think of the 4 cannons, 2 of them are... 2 of the cannons are attack the bridge or the deck, and 2 of them attack the like the front. I know that cannon 2 attacks the deck. Oh shit. He's my Orbital Besem user. Why does no one have any healing? Shit, if he dies, that's really bad. He's my orb user. I need my orb user for the next fight. Okay. You can target that one too. Well, let's see if that is the right one. Because if I can apparently target it with this guy. So. Climax dissolved and became Matrix Software. So the original Climax team are now Matrix. I believe it was Matrix that made Alundra specifically. I'm worried the Hera's going to get outturned for some reason. Pachooey! So yeah, 1 and 3 attack the other cannons. I think 2 and 4 attack the deck. So, yeah. So now, we can just focus down the other cannons, and I'm not going to lose any of the cannons. So. Just have to keep ourselves healthy. Okay. For 10% of the team of Climax, Landstock was the last game they made. Climax, in like the actual development team that we know it to be, the developers of Landstalker, became Matrix Software. Majority of the employees became Matrix. Okay, yeah, so cannons 1 and 3 are the ones that fire at the other cannons, and then cannons 2 and 4 fire at the deck. So it's but yeah, the way that I did it is exactly how you want to do it. You want to push down 1 as soon as possible, so it only takes 2 shots at so it only takes 2 shots at the first cannon. And then you have 1 shot going over to the second, over to the cannon as well. That is a dead Uryudo. I couldn't save him, sadly. They keep aiming exactly where he's going, which is kind of annoying. Not much I can do about that, sadly. The battle's slow, but it's not that bad. I think the switch tracks in Scenario 1 is worse than this. Yeah, I don't agree with that. This wow, that's actually very, very bad. She's dead. That's really bad. I didn't think that thing could reach, but yeah. The train fight is just super slow. It does not have permadeath, no. Oh, wow. She went... Why the hell did that go for the thing? She's dead. I need someone on that fucking thingy. That's really fucking bad. Why did that happen then? Yeah, I mean, the fact that Hera died is super annoying. Why did it switch then and go for the cannon instead? That's very worrying. Very confusing. And it only did it because fucking Hera died. And I don't have any item healing. I thought I had more than this. Again, I always think I have more healing than I actually do. It's not okay. not a rough start at all. This fight's going fine. Coming along quite fast, I think. I just don't want to lose Hazuki. I'm just not sure if this is going to work out in my favour. If this guy over here goes for the cannon, the train tracks with the refugees. The refugee fight is perhaps, I think, the worst fight in Shining Force 3. I think it's a terrible fight. People like it, and again, the concept's really cool, but I think that the execution of that entire thing was terrible. It's my least favourite fight. You've been watching my stream for the last 3 days, Jeff, and you haven't noticed I turn off voices until now? Good level ups. You'd be surprised at how much time you do actually save, but it's not like, you know, a lot. But it's still time. Okay then, let's see. It's a shame that Hera died because Hera was outturning them. So if that one there targets that cannon, Hazuki's dead. Regardless of Hazuki's HP, if the cannon blows up, then the person manning it dies. Okay. Cool. I have no idea then why that extra one fired another shot at Hazuki. Cool. How's it going, Terrell? Okay. Sweet. See, that wasn't so bad. That's much faster than the train tracks, that is. Train tracks can they just suck. This side. Wash. Don Hall, you're just still. I'm not sure when he says He's gone AI again, and I know that you can use him for a little bit yourself. I think if you, in that fight when there's like the refugees to save again in this one, I think if you say no, he can't do his own thing, you keep control of him. Can you reach that, by the way? Ah. You have control of him for one fight. You definitely have control of him. I was playing with him yesterday. I seem to recall. I don't know why. Maybe my my head's just a little bit woozy, but I seem to recall having a turn with him or two. Either way, it doesn't matter. Okay, yeah, it's a shame that I can't reach with Zero there. Jesus Christ, Campbell. Beep. I'd recommend maybe typing rather than slapping the keyboard. So this is interesting then. I don't... How much healing do I have then? Potion, healing rain. Hazuki's got a bunch. And so has Don Hall, but he's dead. And so is Heron, she's dead. It's annoying losing both my healers. It's a little annoying losing both. But to be fair, this happened at the end of scenario 1 and I still won it, so... Get some more healing, but I can't grab it because I'm full. It's not out of the equation, no. I'm under the impression that Campbell might be dead. because those guys are going to get their turn this round. Campbell's not worse than Dun Torres. I forgot about those reinforcements, I won't lie to you. Some dodges would be really appreciated. Sadly, it won't matter. Wendigo. Because my luck is bad. Wow, really? Okay. Never mind. Rock's dead. Fucking hell, Rock. I was just sitting there going, yeah, axe user, tanky as well. He can just sit there and you know, look after those guys. Hello? Okay. Sure. David got his turn off before them on the last turn. Are you kidding me? This is unfortunate with these guys over here. What is wrong with Rock though? Or is it just that these guys' fucking attack is huge? Is this fine? Yeah. Still winnable. Rock is really weak now. I don't know when he got so weak, but he did get weak. That was a really weird situation. I think the soldiers, the recruits, or like the reinforcements, basically, the soldiers outturned David because when they arrived, even though David got his turn, they are guaranteed to get a turn on, you know, when they appear. So they just got it later because they appeared later. And if that's the case, that is really, really annoying. I need to really respect that mechanic. No, it wasn't the same turn. The enemies, so reinforcements, when reinforcements appear, they can act on the same turn they appear. But because they appeared later, they got their turn later, but they're actually faster units. So on the following turn, they got their turn when they're meant to get it, not later on. So, because David is actually slower than these guys, he got his turn. But yeah, I really wanted, I would have really preferred rather, if David didn't die and Hazuki didn't die, because they have life rings, so they can just heal up all this shit. I wish John Hawk just actually attacked. That's the thing. If he actually attacked, if he did something, it would be a lot more helpful. And I think this is where certain characters having not their best weapon is going to really start kicking them in the arse. Yeah, certain characters really need to have their next weapon upgrade. They are, Jeff. You are correct. I'm now aware of this. So many characters falling behind. She's mad tanky, Jesus. I don't want to. I can't. I mean, where are my goddess tiers? I could have a goddess tier. Yo, Edabine, thank you very much again for the raid. Appreciate that. How's the stream today? How's it going there, Zello and Raven? Welcome everyone from Edo's stream. Welcome back to Shining Force 3 Scenario 2. I wasn't worried about whether or not I could kill it in one hit with Zephyrus. I was worried about the MP. I wasn't aware I had a goddess tier. Sonic 1 and 2. Those games are not easy. Those games are not easy. I was thinking about this recently. Sonic games are really weird because they're meant to be played they're meant to be like super fast games, but the camera's like horrifically zoomed in, so you can't see shit. And it's kind of like the complete opposite of what you need in a game like that. I don't think I've ever actually completed Sonic, like the original ones. Never got to the end of them. Way too zoomed in Sonic, yeah. Yeah. It's got a good ass soundtrack indeed. Very, very clean music. Can't go wrong with a bit of Solid the Wedgehog. Yeah. It sucks getting old and all of the reaction time slowing down. When are these things going to engage? I need to be very careful now because I've lost a lot of shit. I just have no healing. Why are these things not moving? Oh, Donhort! This thing here is scary. I wonder. Shall I loom? Paralyzed. And defense plus. I wonder. Losing the healers in my previous fight was not ideal for this. It was a bit of a shame that it happened the way it did as well. I didn't it's really hard with the birds to like know exactly how far they're gonna go. Don't be. Of course, like, he's not paralyzed because it's not me. Like, why would the enemy be paralyzed? This is fine, I think. I'm going to save this and take this forward. The other one's the one that's really weak. Crit. That's so bad. Holy shit, Zero's defense is so shit. That's fine though. You can do this. I just needed my orb user to be ready to go. The bird has my Orb of Elbessum, so... Okay. just yet. Seem to recall it helps out here as well. Seem to recall it does. Crew just gets hit. That's fair. Funnily enough, that was who I was going to try it on next, actually. There's only two choices. If it doesn't work on one, it might just work on the other. I don't think I need to do it for him. I don't want to waste my MP. I want to... Yeah, they did, yeah. A lot. How good is Golem? Not bad. Just worry if he's going to die now. I can get next to Moopy, get a big crit. No? Never mind. How shit the stairs are. Unbelievable. Always one away. Oh, Headba had 6 HP left. Sorry, Hedoba. thankfully, it doesn't mean shit all because the fight's over. It does not matter who actually dies. Cool. I like those fights. They're a little bit weird and they're a little bit gimmicky, but yeah, they're good. I don't know yet. I need to think about it. Get another white ring, more swift boots, Gale Lance in the haggles, heat axe, and arrow of the moonlight. I don't get a new upgrade to anything. I get my heavy quarrel. That's about it. But I also have access to mithrils, so. Yo, Siren! Thank you very much indeed for promoting yourself to the fighting class. I appreciate the support. Step out of the caravan and join us on the front line. Thank you. Hugely appreciate that. Hello, hello. Are you well? Okay, so that's the end of chapter 4. It depends. Arthur is okay, but... Oh, mate. So, yeah, this is when we have to do that mansion thing, isn't it? We have to sneak through the mansion. There's a room with 4 chests in it that I never know how to get to, but it's got the mist rapier in it, which would be the magic rapier in this translation because they swap him over in this. So yeah, this is where the synchronicity point in scenario 1. If you remember when I was playing scenario 1, I said that if you when you're in the hall in Conrad's hall in Flagard, and you want to save Conrad before he dies, if you hit Fiala, he drops a key. If you get that key off of him, you can save Rogan here. Yeah. Arthur's much better in this game than he is in SF1. However, he's still not great. Yo, Bresby. My boy Big Al, man. The Valkyrie. I believe that's meant to be the Valkyrie, but yeah. The Valkyrie is the giant mushroom thing that decides to go. Goodbye, Centaur Waluigi. Okay, so yeah, I've got my mineral stuff to do. Justin is so edgy. I will find Lord Sin 777. We've lost 0 again, have we? He's so good. Probably best to give him some form of defensive item as well. Like, I think a life ring would really help out with him. You get 2, obviously. And I give one to Moopy earlier, and I swap that. I gave it to David. And I think David's fine to have it, I guess, but I probably want to give that to like the more upfronters rather than the ranged characters. Zero's going to go find the key to save General Rogan, Captain Rogan, whatever. Yeah, he's in half the game and is still better than his sister. Eldar is really unfortunate. She's not the best unit on the Force. You can do things to make her better, but she's not the best unit in the Force. You can definitely make her good, absolutely, but yeah. There are too many other units who do way too much. With much less effort as well. Back to Saraband for Moopy. Okay, this is a cool section. The prison fight is a little bit unwieldy, but it is good still. She's pretty cool, honestly. She's one of the one of the cooler characters. Does have some cool units. I like Rolly's good. Rolly. 1000 are really cool. Lion, I think his name is. He's pretty cool. Lion's the best warrior, I think, or the coolest warrior. I have no idea about his stats versus others. You get honesty. Kate's pretty cool. Okay. This way. I always forget that there's this like extra bit of corner, this little corner around here. Not alternate, no. That was a thing just in 2. Because there was an abundance of like same units and stuff. I haven't got enough money in this game. There's a lot more money in there because there's a lot of shit that you can just sell. How much money do I have then? I've got so many. Defense is low. Campbell's defense is shit. Rox is Rox is crazy low actually. Yeah, Jesus, what's happening there? I mean, the fact that Synthesis' attack is 41. I think I can buy. Yo, Zephyr! Thank you very much for the 10 tier 1s. I appreciate that. Thanks so much indeed. Magnus, Digo for Bomb Bomb, Negative Divide, Data World, Phantom Knight, Ivory Mask, Yami Angelus, Shadower, and Horse Chewer. Horse Chewer. Wow. You've been conscripted to the front lines. Thank you, thank you. That's very, very kind to you, Zephyr. Thank you. I want to just see if I got an upgrade to my spear yet. I don't. David is going to just be shit for a little while longer. Just a little while longer. I don't have enough gold. Fuck. Why do I not have that much gold? These guys don't drop much in this game. You have like a lot of shit that you can sell. Not many people pronounce the last part right. Wow, yeah. It is Pride Month, yes. I think this is what it is I'm buying so much more healing items in this game. Because it's harder to get... You take more damage overall, and it's harder to stay upright. Yeah, I wanted to get a spear upgrade for David, in all honesty. I might... I know that I can buy back mithril pieces, and I can sell crappy items that I don't want. So, like, I could just sell... How much are the spears? Are 9k. So I have to sell some crap. I want that because the dark block pickup is super nice. Halberd, axe, claw, rod, arrow, katana, sword. There's actually nothing I'd want, in all honesty, with a dark block. I'm gonna bring Rock out of the party now. How many other pieces do I have? 1, 2, 2. These sell for a fair chunk. Probably be a good shout. I also want to get... There's a couple of things I want to get as well from the haggles, because there's really good haggles here too. There's another white ring in the haggles. There's also a Gale Lance in the haggles. The Gale Lance is the big one. But again, I don't have the money for it. What's the thing I wanted? Oh yeah, Power Spear. If I sell that, that'll be like, yeah, I really want that, but at the same time, I can't do much with it, so. Not ideal. Not ideal. Okay, right. Hopefully I get something good for David, because he needs it, because he's weaker than Synthesis. I'm considering giving these freeze orbs to Penko, so because obviously these runs I need to be getting Penko in them. So Arthur's up here or around here somewhere. I don't think I want him, in all honesty. It'll just be spreading the experience even thinner than it already is. In the east. Okay, in the east. In the eastern district of Saraband. I think I just have to leave this. We got trouble, Medion. Okay. So I believe this is where we get captured, and then I think it's Synthesis and who else? It could just be, yeah, Synthesis and Medion actually, and Medion. We'll go through this cave section. We have to find the hidden passage. Yeah, maybe Arthur might be worth it for that, but his stats are not. He has a, like, what is it, 37 attack when joining? Everyone else has got into the 40s. He has magic as well, but I just don't think it's going to be overall worth it. That's my feel, at least. Again, I want to just focus the experience down, and already I've got characters who are just like way ahead of others, and it's making it a bit of a struggle here and there when I need to do the right things. Right then. There's another small mithril and another large mithril. I don't need another large mithril. I need to get the running pimento, maybe the volcanon wand, and the mist rapier, which is fucking somewhere. Right. That is the way to go, I think. That is the way to go. I want to find the... Gotcha. Lord Myth. Dark Mat. Gross. Okay. Oh, hello. Might get rid of that. It might be a good sell, actually. That might be a really good sell. If you, I think, maybe you can get past it if I hold right at the beginning. I don't get caught immediately by that guy. So that might be worth looking into. As it's a wand, and my wand user is Hadoba, and Hadoba is ice, Phoenix won't be very good on her. Like the guy in the game, you know it. The big old bird. Okay. Huh. So, for my memory, it's that way is the way to the thingy. So turn right at that point. Agreed, seagull friends. Is it over here? I think it's here. Other one. Running pimento. Okay. We're almost there. Metal Gear Moopy, or Moopy Gear Solid. In old Aberystwyth. Yeah. It's always nice when I hear. It's funny. It's always funny to hear stories of people getting attacked by seagulls. Not in like a horrible way, but just because they are just brutal as hell. Okay. I think that the thing that I actually would want to do is probably just to give the key to Arthur, because if I was to have Arthur, he has a movement speed of, or a movement range of 7, so he would be the best shout to open all of these quickly, because we have to get to him to get the key, and then get back and start opening doors. So, and the equipment's on the table, so you have to kind of like save a character, then they have to get to the table, inspect it to get their items, and then they can get going. Yeah, it's a nice fight. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to open the door to Hazuki, give the key to Hazuki after she picks up her items from the center, and then she's going to go and pick up all the shit. There's a lot of these guys. Yo, Super NES DE. Cheers for the host. Some counters here would be really helpful. Though I fear we're not going to get any. Moopy will be taking significant damage for the entirety of this fight. Nice. Oh no. Ha. Dear oh dear. Six extra damage then for a triangle crit. Yeah, don't worry. Don't worry. I'll be getting that done. I'll be having that worked on. It's defo happening. Now I was gonna have like you know, the yellow health bar, one sliver of yellow with the rest of it being red. Healing drops are being dropped here. Need to make use of them. The magic users can still obviously, you know, use magic when there are enemies like running past them. So if like Hedoba was up here, you know, she could just like blast all this lot with freeze and on their way round. I think that's why they didn't do that, because it would have been a little bit, you know, against the whole concept of the fight. I would have greatly enjoyed it, but you know. So yeah, these Saraban guards can drop healing drops, and that kind of saves me a lot of money. I think this might be a thing that I need to be very, very aware of with this particular scenario. Actually, is adequate and correct usage of healing items and item management in terms of picking them up. So I have to spend as little as possible in order to get the most out of it, because like I really want to have access to, you know, I really want to have access to as many mithril weapons at this point as possible. Because even though you can't get the best ones that reliably, you can still get them. And it's super good. Is that right? Fair. She shouldn't get hit by 16 here. The only reason that Moopy gets hit by a lot, like 7, despite his defense, is because they have the weapon advantage, which again is that 25% extra. I really want to spark 2 this lot. Moopy's not got the strongest spark around. Like, although the Mist and Magic Rapier should be able to like increase the damage somewhat. Oh yeah. For fuck's sake. Oh man. She really just can't do much waltz. She just, I don't know. Maybe I've just had like a really bad like session with her, but she just always seems to never be able to move far enough. Like never move into where I want her to be. I don't know, maybe it's my decision from where I'm placing her, but I mean it is. But yeah, it's been a really unfortunate session with her. You think this is the worst fight you've seen in any SF game? I mean, there are worse. The train track fight in scenario 1, as I mentioned earlier, being a good example of that. Indeed, that's what you have to do. I mean, yeah, it's definitely more on the... You know when like people get like... The amount of times where people get like put in prison, but they're put in prison with all their weapons. It's like... Why? Yeah, the reason I attacked with Moopy the way I did is because I had worked out that I would have been left with 1 HP. the worst they could have done, because they were hitting me for 6 or 7. So the worst they could have done was. Calculated. Yeah. Against non-promoted users, and every time he gets a turn, he also heals 20 HP. So in order to make progress, you have to wail on him enough that the damage that you're then dealing afterwards is actually going to stick and not just get healed up immediately. Yeah, Rock is kind of like done. I don't know. The Saraban Guard is utterly destroyed. That means I got the death proc, by the way. The death proc is super hot. I've got loads of healing drops now. I like how I went from like none to 1,000,000. My name is Hazuki, I'm a ninja. She is a ninja. She's no longer a kunoichi. And I know that she becomes like a high kunoichi or like a chief kunoichi in... not she, but Akane becomes a chief kunoichi in Holy Ark. Regardless of that, there's only ninjas here. Too bad this fight. Can you imagine going from this directly into the boats? I honestly don't think the boat fight is that bad. I know that a lot, you know, obviously there was a lot of people saying that it was pretty bad, and I get why they're not a big fan of it. I do think it's generally though like not as bad as the train tracks. Because the thing with the train tracks fight and why I struggle with it is not because is more like how it deals with everything around it. There's not as much shit going on, I guess, in general, but there is at the end of every scene there's a long cutscene you have to watch, and you're under the pressure of everything else, and it's just not the most fun encounter. Okay, so Moopy, head over. You're fine. You're hanging out your ass as well. Okay, I can't reach you though, so. This is my chance to get some experience onto some characters who might need it as well. Campbell's a low level right now. He hasn't... Yeah, he died in that fight, obviously, so he's been struggling to get some experience for a bit. Like, Moopy's level 9, so he's absolutely sailing with the EXP right now. So I need to try and push some into David, Campbell, and I guess kind of. I mean, I kind of feel like Synthesis too, but David, Campbell, and Waltz particularly need a little bit of love. Yeah, the bird noises will never stop. They never will stop. It's a gorgeous day here, so the seagulls are out in full force. Summer, summer, summertime. That's why. Because it is June and it's summer, but you know we're not allowed to, you know, see our friends. I do believe that if I don't manage to get my character to their items, they do get them back at the end of the fight. So, yeah, you don't need to like get everything back for everyone. You can just keep going. This is looking good. That is a spark opportunity if ever I saw one. We reached golf. We did. It was very exciting. Oh, baby. Who likes experience? Daddy likes experience. Why so serious? I'm just a serious guy. You know me. I'm British. So everything's very super serious and important. And nothing's chill. Dark Raven. Good. I need to push these levels onto these characters because they're missing out on a lot of experience. My elite guards. Sorry, rather my elite guards. Battle bracer. Oh, I didn't open up the room. Ah, there's nothing in there anyway, so it's fine. Okay. Okay. So now we're going to make our way to Garvin's mansion. Nobody died. Oh shit! Yeah, this is where we get the like a halberd pickup, don't we? Nobody died. Yeah, it's been quite tricky so far, this has. As always, you are too stubborn, my dear father. This is where it gets a little tricky as well, because... well... we're going to have to deal with some bullshit. Ah, yes. Garvin. Oh no! Arot's turning! One of your sons will succeed you. If you were to die. Well then. Okay, so we've got a two-part fight here as well. I don't need to worry about that. It's trying a little bit too hard to save time. Hazuki! Evil wind. Ha! Big shuriken! Utterly destroyed. Yeah, it's great, right? No worries, doing. Thank you very, very much for hanging out and taking part. I appreciate that. Have a good one. Oh, they're chicken. So this is an interesting fight. Oh, they're patrolling around the edges, aren't they? Yeah. So yeah, we need to get inside the mana basically. So that's what we're pushing to achieve, where possible. Moopy's obviously got big boy HP. There's a lot of lag here. I think this fountain's doing a number on the CPU. Panic palm. Really? Just got something? All we're really trying to do with this fight is get into the mana. This is just like the part 1 of the fight, basically. David, you're level 4. I need you to be stronger for your final fight. He's going after the Moop. Don't mess with the Moop! Yeah. Sadly, I haven't managed to do too well with Urudo. He should be level. Well, he should be promoted by now, basically. But he's not. So, you know. That one's for David. I don't think anyone can really follow that up, can they? I'd love to do that, but I don't know. I think it's a bit silly. We'll moop the floor with you. I'm going to kill you. That's a dead Campbell. That's just a dead Campbell. He's got 0 defense. That would be a Deadola Cambola if I did that. Well, they would all be in Japanese, so there wouldn't be, like... Oh, shit. Well, maybe I should have gone in. I didn't think you would have attacked me. From there. Didn't cross into the central threshold. Oh, David! Get your fucking turn, please. Oh, right. This guy's letting me down. He's just letting me down, dude. Level up. Useless. I'm going to just kill the mage with Moopy. Because Moopy can do that shit. Because he's the moopster. Utterly destroyed! They call me the Moopster, destroyer of mages. Yeah. Shurikens have really good specials, basically. Need this priest to heal itself. Do a crit. Shame the Hera didn't outturn that, but it's okay. The Moopster, yeah. Moopius Maximus, I don't know. Mooperino. Why didn't you heal yourself? I bet it will now, piece of shit. He's just not having a good game, is he really? I'm struggling with him. He's really good, but I think I've just gone a little bit too light on the defense side of his game. The thing with Dantares and Campbell both is they need to be tankier, and if you lean into their attack side more, they can die a lot more, which is what has been going on. So I need to be a bit more careful, I feel. Can't win them all. You can't win them all. But, you know, that's how it goes. Why is Hedova getting more attack power than David? Oh yeah, absolutely. There's absolutely no chance that David is the one calling the shots there. Oh, to be fair to him, he has put a shirt on now. Now that he's promoted. We've got a very sickly-looking gentleman behind the desk. Finally, the Moopy army has arrived. Whilst I'm just scrolling this thing, I was just scrolling something. I saw someone said, fun fact, some people can unfocus their eyesight or make their eyesight blurry on command. Can people not do that? I find that quite interesting that they can't do that. Just, you know, when you just kind of like, you just kind of zone out and just make it go. That's easy. That's how you see those magic pictures. That's the thing. I thought I'm interested to know if people can't do that, because I was thinking that's just a thing that we can do with our eyes. But you are laser focused 100% of the time. Ding. I think it's one of those things that maybe if you haven't tried it, you don't know that you can do it. You know, maybe. Yeah, it hadn't occurred to something. But yeah, I think that might be the case, Gopher. Yeah. You bastard! You can't do it now. You think about it. It's kind of weird. It's like, you know those magic pictures, and there's like a picture in a picture, and you just look at those like weird things, and it's like, what's in it? But you have to kind of like look through the picture, kind of thing. So it's just, you can just kind of basically just completely blur your eyesight and make it go weird, and then it all kind of like resets itself. Unfocus, because you're not focusing on the image itself, you're focusing on something else. So if you just unfocus your eyesight completely, it changes. Cross your eyes first, yeah. Because like crossing your eyes is essentially a way of defocusing. It's a very easy way to do it, but then afterwards you can just kind of like just defocus, yeah. It was how I learned, I guess, to do it. Has an internal voice for their thinking. As in, when you think, some people don't always kind of like have a... It's not just... There's no intonation and there's no like ups and downs to it. It's just a thought, right? It's just a blanket thought. Is that what you mean? There's a lot of guys, by the way. Royal Guard! Steel Guard! Well, no, Larry said that apparently there's not an inner voice for the thoughts. Yeah, because like I thought you meant like there's like when you are thinking that it just comes out in a bland, like monotone way, rather than like an actual like up and down kind of lilting thought process. Oh, she can't go in there. Oh my god. Oh, they can hit her. They can both hit her. Oh, she's gonna die. Guess might as well get a hit and try and get a kill, or try and get some experience. Yeah. Okay. That might help her. I can't believe she couldn't get into the door. Crazy. Thing is, like, my thinking voice is just my own voice in my head. It's just my voice. If that makes sense. I find it quite curious that it wouldn't just be your own face doing the thing. Yeah, not dreaming is a thing, or at least you can't remember. Like, for example, every time I wake up, I never tell. I don't know if I dream in color or not. I don't know. I probably do, and sometimes I don't. But I'm aware of all the colors, but I don't know if visually the actual picture in my mind is actually in color, which I think is quite interesting. Because I definitely am aware of the colors in my dreams, but I don't know if they are in color. Even if I know what they are. Like watching a black and white film. Right? You could probably like ascertain or guess particular colours. You dream in HDMI? Hell yeah, dude. Mate, one day the dream is to dream in 4K. I'm also like semi-lucid as well. Not completely lucid. I can't control the dream completely. I can only control my own actions in the dream, but nothing else. I can't control what others do. Holy shit. Moopy is huge. Ladies! Yeah, Moopy really is a big boy. Yasha has arrived. Is Moopy the Peter of this game? The heroes in this game are very powerful. The archers, however, are silly. I'd probably say that, yeah, the heroes are like the strongest units in this game. Overall. They've got really good magic and they have really good affinities. Like the attack plus affinity just makes any character good. Any character that's missing attack, just pair them up with the hero, and then they'll just be like plus 15. It's a joke. Okay, they're getting their own ninjas. Did that not land? Oh shit. Don't panic. Did that not land either? David, you're so fucking slow, dude. Holy shit. Speed up. Buddy old pal. Oh my god. What is your agility? 15? 16! Like, everything's into the 20s here. David, plus. And now I can't get to the thing because these things are in the way. Actually, useless character. I did not want to kill that. I wanted to kill the thingy. I didn't realize it was out of magic until I already pressed the button. Shit. Well, Zephyrus it is. I don't know if 52's on the menu, but a high 40. Birdman mages would be really nice. A new archetype in the whole list. I'd be game for it. Right, panic does blind and nothing else. Sure. That's it, go off the rock. He was a rock warrior. Oh, there's the confusion. Thankfully, he can't do anything, so that's really nice. I'm a big fan of that. If we can utterly destroy with Evil Wind, that would be much appreciated. Oh, Ryudo. Oh, no. Promoting him is hard in this game, dude. Yo, Felly. With a long time. Thank you very much for 22 months, dude. Agility 16, 17 now. He's really fast now. He's grown up a little bit. Thank you very much for your support. It's much appreciated. Huh. You can attack when I have. David is zooming, yeah. I'm not sure what I want to do with this running pimento in this game, because normally I give it to... obviously I give it to Mascurin in... I give it to Mascurin in Scenario 1. But I don't think I want to give it to Synthesis in this one. Watch that harpy not be paralyzed. Hadoba doesn't need to get these kills. Sidewinder. Yeah, spears are like the best weapon I think for David. I'm not sure if anyone would disagree with that. Maybe there might be some people, but like I feel like they're just his best weapon. Moopy 3 sees through the illusion. Yeah, 2015 is a long old time. I started doing the Stram thing in 2013, so pretty much the whole duration, my guy. Ah, Death Helen. Oh, wow. Killing the Royal Guard. Yup. Hello, man, known as Lord Woot. Ah! Rise, Phoenix. I'm a proud member of the Moopy army. I'm nothing if not Moopy. Oh look. Can't hit again by one space. Is Moopy related to Ramza? No. No, he's not. Wow. That is some sehr aggressive behave. Right, I need to save here just to make sure. Yo, David, that's not quite enough, mate. Just slightly off. Do you wanna like be fine, please? I'm going to see if this is a good idea. Answer. It's probably not going to be one. Wait, Phoenix? That's range 3, huh? I see. I was under the big impression that was range 2. Okay. I thought she'd run around the side and bop us over there. Better, David. G times 2. Utterly destroyed, dude. Hell yeah. Half the damage, trying to save their lives. Too much Moopy for one man. There's never too much Moopy though. Really. That's funny. You've been useless, Rock. Moopy. Shit in. I was just trying to find it with David. We've beaten you again, Death Helen. There's not much you can really do, love. Steamy. Why? What's going on with Hot Man? What's that about? It's an Avatar The Last Airbender joke. I see. I haven't seen that show in a long time, so I don't really remember too much about the jokes in it. I'm sorry. I'm really old. And really slow. There's so much mithril, dude. Holy shit. Flamey oh hot man. Don't know it. I assume that's something that one of the characters calls, like, Zuko or something. Fire Nation greeting. Sounds like the lamest greeting. Bless. Okay. We have no key. We're sorry, Honesty, we tried. Because they were the least cool, eh? Yeah. The Emperor knows of Gracian, the staff of Bessem. The Emperor has many sources, Campbell. Prince Moopy. Yeah, they can get a little heated. They can get a little heated. Okay. Right. Okay, so at the beginning of scenario 1, if you might remember, when you're doing the second fight in the game, there are two characters. There is Hayward, and then there is his brother Garrosh. A mithril quarrel. Now, that quarrel. Not that quarrel. Between Hayward and Garrosh, if Garrosh dies, you don't get Garrosh in this one. 'Cause he's not there. We get Jade instead. And if you did have Garrosh, Jade would be the final fight. Or the final boss of that fight. But if you get Jade, the final fight enemy is the Hill Gygus. Is it the Hill Gygus? Something Gygus. Go away. Go away. Little bug in my room. What are you? You know when you've never seen a bug before and you get worried that there might be something that's going to kill you? One bite and that's it. It is not a spider, no. I'd recognize a spider. This one flies. And thankfully, spiders don't fly. Yet. Spiders can float and they can, like, jump really well. Oh, Campbell, why do you suck? Oh, Campbell, you're really shit. He's not. You've almost gotten spidered in the face. It's not ideal. I don't think I'll ever forget that video of that, like, there's that Australian family, there's that massive spider on the roof, on the ceiling, and they try and get it with the bowl and it falls off. And it's just like, the entire thing just goes to shit. I'll never get over that. Scarred me. Okay, Hazuki's got hers. Grab something for Hera. She might be able to help a bit more. The Muscle Glove. Is that the one? That's the one, dude. Just curious what it would be. Yeah, it's the closest thing to it. You know, leave the village and there's just monsters roaming around. Sleepy Rod. Special attack, sleep level 1, regen 2 MP. Okay. I did like this, but I don't. There's nothing that I actually want to grab with the dark matter. Nothing that I can actively use, unless I go a sword build for Moopy. Okay. Heat axe. Would it make him viable? No. I mean, maybe. But I'm Jade of the Headland Army. I've been waiting for you, Prince Moopy. Jade the Gunner. You have like the bolts, don't you? Yeah, the shells. Attack 49. Defense 29. We are getting completely bodied. How's it going there, Gendy? Man, the incentives, it was kind of weird. Like, I didn't expect to see so much green so early. It's kind of weird. Like, I feel like the only thing I've got to push is this next big milestone, rather than individual incentives. It's kind of like a weird thing to do. It makes the whole, like, feel of, like, performing the event a bit different. Because I'm just, right now, all I can really do is focus on the gameplay. And I hope that's enough for you guys. If you feel I should be a little bit more specific at the moment, I can be. It's going fine, yeah. We are pushing through to the end of chapter 5. We've got, like, I think 3 more fights now. 2 more fights. Battle 23 here. We have to escort Domeric. We can't control Fideret, or Fidelity, if you want to call him that. And we can't control Domeric. He's going to keep walking, being a Belched, and then that's it. Then afterwards, we're going to be going through the caves, and yeah, that's a fairly straightforward fight. Not too much stuff I need to grab here, just even more minerals, but there's not much I can really do. Look at Jade, our little brass gunner, in his little machine. Oh, Zero's back. Definitely wasn't paying attention to his return. But there it is. You can't equip this, can you? Because you're a poo head. You can now. Good. It's definitely got that vibe going for it, hasn't it? Jade. Vroom vroom. Royal Guard. Yeah, the hill guy, I guess, is a big guy. Giant armor. Look at that beautiful, beautiful U hanging out. I really need to decide who I want to use this pimento on. Need to make a decision and roll with it. I just don't know. Don't know who would benefit the most from it. Evil wind! Stop it, Ozuki! A true ninja. Check this guy out. Gonna go ham. Yeah, good job. I mean, I can say no to him, right? Yeah, you get Jade because in the default, remember that when it comes to synchronicity points, the point in the synchronicity sections is that you're able to get a better result. That's kind of the point in those. So, yeah. Is this the one that sometimes has a moment? The next fight is going to be great. Why do you say that, Genex? It's the worst fight of this game. I see. People have said that about, I think, every fight. I think at this point. Alright then, Campbell. Level up, Campbell. Go on. Oh, Campbell. But what I found out is that everyone's wrong. All of these fights are the best fight because it's scenario 2, and scenario 2 is the best scenario. Scenario 3 is good. Scenario 3 has the epic factor going for it, and it has the final chapter, which we won't talk about just yet. Although, I do feel that generally I just enjoy the fights more in this one. If you're going to evil wind now. No. At least horses aren't completely shagged on the desert and plains here. Yeah, yeah. Get back, my lord. That's what they'll say instead. You can't do much damage to Hazuki, mate. She's just large. If this High Priest doesn't do its fucking job, I'll be upset. You've got a job to do here, High Priest. Should I protect Domeric? No. You're never going to do your job. I don't know why you don't do this. Heal yourself, mate. It's really bad. That's twice now that I've had these priests not healing. It's very odd behaviour. I just don't think they do heal. And I don't think those high priests do heal. If they can get a kill, they would prioritize a kill over staying alive, which is pretty much counter to like every other instinct in this game. It's learning though. It's learning that they like to attack more often than heal. It's just something that I can know for future, really. It sucks, but you know. Oops, it's the moops. And again, like, because she didn't crit, any crit would have probably killed it. Oh, come the fuck on, Campbell. Nope, I need to give that to David. I kind of do. Could also give it to the boy. I do need to give it to David, though. Oh, he's not going to kill it, is he? Because he's shit. Yeah. I realised that a little bit too late, that David is in fact shit. Not too interested in the Emperor, eh? Okay. Yeah, but losing Hazuki was actually pretty bad because I just lost all of her affinity that we've had the entire fight. Oh, for fuck's sake. Not too interested in protecting your Emperor, huh? Fair enough. Ah, fuck. You know what, David? You don't get it. You don't get it, David. I think you need experience and you need levels, but you don't get it because you just didn't want it enough. I gave you chance after chance after chance to want it and to need it and to prove to me that you were worthy of it. Worth it. But, you know, how's it going there, Smooch? we are getting boned. I have played Shining Force Neo. It is not great. I got through it. It's certainly an interesting game. It's not my kind of bag, though, overall. Sega kind of changed up the formula quite heavily with Shining Post. Hill Giant. That is not at all a good thing, Azzy. Time to burn everything down. Oh, hello. They're going after Domeric. I have to end the fight on this turn. Protect the Emperor! But don't do it too well. Just stand sort of near him. It really is, yeah. Sniper bolt! Right then, Zero, you got a job to do here, buddy. And I know you haven't got a good enough sword. So... nice, good. To be fair, he's my weapon user. I want to give him the dark sword and then give him the curse ring, so it's or the chaos ring rather, which nullifies the curse. Oh, Domeric, why are you a prick? Dom a prick. Why are you a rick? Dang. Best of luck on your work day, Kazin. Right then, time to get ourselves a penguin. Time to get ourselves a penguin. Yeehaw! Hell yeah, dude. Where does it go to again? There it is. Moopy receives the large egg. Cheers, Moops. Moopleton. Captain Moopenheim. Brock! Penko. She's a bit of a bae. Queen! Queen! You're super lucky to have someone as cute as me for a companion, is what she appears to be enthusiastically saying. If your opinion was that Pen was bad, good boy. Good boy. Yeah, she joins at level 1 in chapter 5. What a great idea. I wonder if the battle spear is better than the counter spear. Almost is. I think the counter spear might be the weakest of all of the mithril spears. Hunter knife. Down 23. Yeah, Penko's getting the running pimento. Jade's dead, Hazuki's dead, and Naruto's dead. Games are about having fun? No. Games are about torturing yourself and not enjoying anything. If you think you're going to come into my stream and start having fun, you got another thing coming, bub. Another thing coming, buddy boy. What should we have to do here anyway? Quick chicken. Wow. There's a house with a chicken cage next to it, and inside the house is quick chicken. Lads outside, you are not going to make it. Just so you know. is it though? Table. Quick chicken. The rest of it is just random shit that I've already got a load of, so it's fine. Games are about showing you're better than anybody else at the game at every possible moment. Yes. Basically, if I'm not playing games well on stream, I need to stop streaming, because you're only allowed to stream if you're good. Okay, end of chapter 5. This is the final fight. There's another Mithril, more dark matter. Check out my face! Only the best people are allowed to be watched. Yeah. Ah! Excuse me. It's a yawny day today, I feel. I don't know. I am on day 23 of this stuff, and the day I took off, if you remember I took a day off to go and do something. Even my day off was me streaming for like 10 hours in the day. So, the grind. Why am I streaming now if being good is a requirement? Because I got very, very lucky. If there's one thing I know, it's that I'm not good at games. It's okay. It's okay to not be good. Yeah, imagine being enough of a loser to like be good at games, right? Imagine thinking that mattered, when really all it is about being a god tier gamer and getting trophies. If you're not getting trophies, you're not actually playing the games. Not just any old clout though, Twitter clout. The best kind of clout. Penko, Penko, Penko penguin, Penko penguin, Penko penguin. No, Penko, human. Close. I can see why you would think that Penko is Superman. Missed. Faint. Thanks for coming. Supenman. Check this shit out. Ha 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 ha! My name is Zero. Bird Knight. Well, generally of Aspia. Fuck! Of Aspia, but not strong enough anymore. I suck now. You know what, David? That one's all yours, buddy. David! He's such a Chad. That's why. Oh shit. He's dead. He's such a Chad. That's why he managed to bag himself a girlfriend in Hadoba. Because he's just top Chad lad. I should have got my sword ready for him, but I didn't. It's really annoying that you get. I mean, to be fair, he joined. He joined after the fight in Garvin. I should have gone back and made the Dark Matter sword for him there. Give him the Dark Sword. Yo, I'm Penko. Shit, I can't reach again. Look at her, she's amazing, dude. She's so much fun. Evil Wind! Such a good character. Shurikens are amazing. My name is Zero, hanging out my arsehole. Oh, she's been blowing everything up, Rhett. She has a move called Evil Wind, which has the chance to just straight up one shot, no questions asked, and she just keeps proccing it. That's really, really good news. Pardon, sorry, Lord Bootman? Bradley level attack. Are you insulting the good name of Chadley by calling him Bradley? Don't kill it. Don't kill it. Yes. Don't kill it, guys, please. Let Penko get the freeze orb off and get the kill. Because Penko's ready. King Bradley. May I ask who King Bradley is? Is that a thing? Is that another thing again that I don't know? Fucking hell yeah, dude. Full Metal Alchemist. Another thing I don't know. I might need to go back and save Domeric from that guy. Yeah, I watched, you know, past tense, very minimal anime anyway, but I don't really watch it anymore now. I watch the good stuff, you know. I watched Outlaw Star and all that kind of stuff. All that era of anime, I used to watch that. But not much else. No, it is a cartoon. A very good cartoon. Don't step to me. I'm Penko. I know it's not a good idea to go over there. Though I am interested. We should be fine. With Moopy as well, we'll be fine. Yahoo! I don't like healing the boss, actually. Think it's better if I don't. I don't want to get hit by that paralyze. If you could just not crit me. Oh, I would love a crit myself as well at some point. You know, that would be really, really good. Big crits, keep on turning. No. Okay, check it. No crit this time coming out from Sio. Regular attack. Oh shit, Domeric is dead. What a useless fucking character. Husky. Dodge it or counter. Neither of those things happened. I'm kind of surprised. You destroyed my mega magic loader. Is it me or is Domeric gonna die? No, he's not. My boy Royal Guard coming in to save the day. It was just me, yeah. Everyone's getting paralyzed, dude. Wow. That is incredibly... Wow. Wow. What did that penguin ever do to you? Daka? Why are you an arse chode? How is that fine? That's upsetting. Revenge Mace, yay. And a level up. It's a good level up for Waltz as well. I couldn't save the Queen. Ugh, I've been defeated. Domeric, Sios, my revenge. Why are you an old ass man? That's the only question we really have to be asking ourselves here. Is why are you an old ass man? Big crit. Level up for large boy Campbell. Hazuki time. Big crit. Fight's over. GG's. Just multiple G's. Never mind. Why did that only hit for 31? Oh, that's why. That would be a good joke for future speedruns. To be like, oh, bollocks! You know? Large jokes. Large. Big old jockeys. This wacky game. Time to go, Moopy. At least now we know why Moopy ended up with the Emperor. That is a centaur, yes. Shining Force doesn't just have humans riding horses, like some bland approach to character design. We have actual people who are horses. And dragon men, and owl men, and bird men, and Pegasuses. Pegasi. Why ride a horse when you can be the horse? And men! Chapter 6, Emperor Domeric's Ambition. So, Emperor Domeric has entered Swampland Castle. I can't imagine what cruelty has befallen my husband. Where has Papa gone? These men murdered him, children. They slew him in battle. They cut him up into little pieces. Yeah? I give no thought to those who betray the... You're a dick, Domeric. Their lives are forfeit, regardless of whether they are a father or a husband. Dom a dick, yeah. Vestigial nobles to death to serve as an example of the consequences to those who would consider opposing Destonia's might. Just stab him. No one's around. Just shank him right in the face, Moopy. Oh, God. You are scum. You are literal scum. And I hope one day you are dead. See ya, pal. Okay. After Domeric has just been an absolute scumbag and shouldn't be alive, we need to grab some items, I think. There's an element ank. Is that a good one? Oh, where's the weaponry room? Shit. I mean, Hedva can use it, right? She can heal instead. We can give it to Synthesis. That's pretty much all I need. Happy Cookie Gaiax. Pub. Agility. Fucking come the fuck on, David. A real bard would seduce the Emperor as well. Why are we talking about bards, sorry? Because a barber totally shot him in the face. Yeah. Are bards known for shooting kings in the face? Or emperors in the face? Is that a thing they do? Oh, yeah. The face shooting is incidental. Okay. A bow and arrow, of course. Or music. This is an interesting fight. I like it. We've got more worms to fight, but they're going to be a bit trickier. Because... Yo, do with the host. Behold, Moopy, it is I, Bassender. It's going well, thank you. It's going well. We are on to the final chapter of Scenario 2. And it fares well. No, we meet up with Synbios in a bit at the end of scenarios 1 and 2, chapter 6. They're both at the same point. Look at this shit. How was your stream today, dude? Yep, you can transfer between scenarios. You can basically continue scenario 2, and then or play scenario 2 with a scenario 1 save done. There are loads of synchronicity points in the game where you can get like different outcomes and different characters based on who you save and who you don't. And if you pick up items in one scenario, they won't be in scenario 2 when you link. And all the levels that are maintained will go through to scenario 3. I'm not linking these games though, these playthroughs this year, because I haven't done it, so I don't know how it's going to generally look, and also, I'm just curious. Domerix is going to run straight into the enemies, and these Hydras are just going to be like, Acid Burt. Yes, but you do things in the scenarios that affect other scenarios. So in scenario 1, you can save Bernard. He's an archer in Balsamo. And if you save him, he joins the party in scenario 2. So I don't have Bernard in my party right now, because I didn't link the stories. Because again, the synchronicity points are basically, if you don't do them, you get the worst case scenario in you get the worst case in scenarios 2 and 3. But yeah, the idea is that you're trying to get a better outcome. So Bernard won't join in scenario 2 unless you save him in scenario 1. You'll either you can get Garrosh in scenario 2 if you save Garrosh in scenario 1. So on and so forth. Scenario 3 is not the same storyline, but from a different point of view. Because, like, again, we don't do the same things in this game. We followed 3 different heroes, but between scenario 1 and scenario 2, Julian is joining us. So roughly about now, scenario 3 is starting, or like a bit earlier in chapter 5. At the end of chapter 4, Julian leaves and leaves scenario 2 and goes on, and that's roughly when scenario 3 starts. I think it's chapter 2 where we kind of catch up with scenario 1 and 2, and then go on from there, or it's chapter 3. But yeah, there's a point when you kind of come to a head in scenario 3, and you move on together. Yes, we all scenarios 1 and 2 start in Saraband, which is at the point where 2 groups, the Republic and the Empire, are meeting for peace treaties. Scenarios 1 and 2 both end at the same point. Like, basically, scenario 2, you do the fight afterwards. Shit, why did I do that? There's a fight that basically is about to ensue at the end of... yeah, there's a fight that's like about to ensue. And we don't see that fight, but... you know. We do in this one. Scenario 3 starts at... No. Scenario 2 starts... Scenario 1 and 2 start at the same time. And then Scenario 2 is a bit further than Scenario 1. A little bit. Scenario 3 is start. So Chapter 1 of Scenario 3 is roughly in the timeline about Chapter 4 in Scenario 2. Roughly. Crit, please. Thank you. I need to keep someone with Domeric. The worst thing about these fights is that Domeric is, needs to be, led across the map like a baby. 5 fights, maybe 6. This is a hard game, yeah. Birds are okay. I mean, I'm not a big fan of Eldar in Scenario 1. Zero is good in Scenario 2. Finding's okay in Scenario 1, but you get Finding very, very late. For what we use him for in Scenario 1, he's fine. No counter there on the old counter spear, eh? Birds have very low defense, and this is quite a hard-hitting game, so... You'll have these spikes where you're suddenly really tanky and it doesn't matter so much. Then you'll hit points again where you're just like getting heaved by the opponents. My favourite character in all of scenario in Shining Force 3, in all the scenarios, would probably be Medion. Or Prince Moopy, as he's called. I see, Cinderpool, I see. I mean, that makes a lot more sense now, actually. I'll have you know that Penko, in the last fight, used a freeze orb. You can't, there are no free missions. You just do the encounters that you get, but you can aggress from them at any time and grind them. Penko, 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 Penko. It's a hell sniper. Let's go. Look at that formation. No. That is a song I just made up for Penko to the theme of Superman, I think. If I'm not mistaken. I could be wrong. I've been wrong before. They are not connected. Shining Force 3 is unrelated to Oh hell yeah, dude. She's a ninja, yes, but she has a shuriken. And shurikens are broken. Shurikens are really jokes. Rubaran times 3, yeah. Rubaran's a little bitch. He's not. He's not a little bitch. He's great. My name is David. I'm a commando. Didn't want to go after Jade, huh? It's probably gonna be a dead zero for that. I don't really know what their priority list is, in all honesty. Solo hero? It would be tricky, but it's definitely doable, I think. This game, well, no. I need to work it out. You could do it for scenario 1, I feel, because of the cheese strats in the final fight. You'd have to get really lucky in many regards. But I reckon you could do it. There would be much resetting, even more than Shining Force 2. Like, Shining Force 2 is reset central when it comes to... Shining Force Neo is not after this one in terms of a storyline. Shining Force Neo is actually Shining Force 1's characters. They wanted to kind of like reinvent Shining Force as an action RPG. It didn't go well. Oh no, no. Camelot didn't make it. The Camelot month is for Camelot Software Planning RPGs only. So the game's here on the left. I agree with that, Garrick. I would be okay with that. The attack spell? Is that my girl Hazuki? Well, the reason I say that is because if there's a game that you're aware of, so you're asking me if I'm going to play Shining Force Neo, so you're aware of the game. If the characters on the left aren't in Shining Force Neo, then I won't be playing it. Also, all the information is if you hit the Camelot command, you can find all the information there. It's been available since the start. We've played Beyond the Beyond. We've played Beyond the Beyond already. So they were all of the games were lit up at the start, and then I've slowly darkened them as I've completed certain games. So yeah, if you do come in halfway through, I can understand why it would be confusing. But yeah. It can definitely be confusing if you're kind of just popping in and seeing it all for the first time. I feel like I've done my best to explain it as much as I can, however. Go check out Daytona. Yeah, do that. But yeah, I don't know. I'm at that point as well where I'm kind of like, I'm 23 days into this, and I've repeated myself many, many times. No one's fault if I have repeated it. People come in, they don't know what's going on. They want to know, so I have to explain. But yeah, I'm just getting tired. This poison is really bad from the stingworms. Please be paralyzed. Yeah! This is the last game of the main schedule. Yeah. Oh no, you don't have to apologize. You don't have to apologize. Yeah. I'm not upset or anything. So this is why we like to have Hazuki as well, because I can just move Moopy and Hazuki forward and they will just like clean out units alone. Utterly destroyed. Is this gonna kill? But yeah, I think the thing that happens is I just come. There's like I think I've hit the point now where I kind of just am I'm working on the assumption that people know what's going on, or like when I say Camelot RPGs, because I'm not playing the Shining games, like, and I know that that's perhaps a thing that's been confusing people. I'm not playing the Shining series. I'm playing Camelot games. But if you don't know that Camelot stopped developing Shining after a certain point, then yeah, it's very easy to be like, yeah. Have you had your turn yet? No, you're slower than Hazuki. Wait. No. Just in case. Oh, I could have done that with 0, and 0 would have got a nice chunk of exp. Oh man, his defense is low. How did I get over the amount of random encounters? It just doesn't bother me. They are quite plentiful, but there's also the illusion potions. If you use illusion potions, you basically don't get encounters for a little while, and that helps out a lot. Would you get aggressive on me if I go there? You wouldn't, because you're shit. Up next is Shining Resonance Refrain. Yes, New J Bears. Yes. Just because you're persisting, I will play Shining Resonance Refrain. An okay game. See, Shining Force Feather isn't that bad. It's not great, but it's not, like, horrendous. It was a bit hard to get into, especially because it's in Japanese and all that kind of stuff, but, like, yeah, I didn't mind it. Shining Resonance Refrain is an okay game. Again, like, they go pretty action RPG, and they're now designed by Tony Taka, if that means anything to you. Yeah, he does all of the designs for the games now, or he's done the designs for a bunch of Shining games now. Moopy, Moopy. That's not ideal, Hazuki. Just getting no crits. Hazuki's used up the entire force's crit allowance. My god. I don't like David. I don't want to use David, but I have to. I have no idea if Tears came out before Wind. Well, shit. Looks like I have to waste some resources healing Domric. That's probably a big rip for 0. Not surprised. No, I'm doing a sort of ad hoc speedrun of it right now. I'm routing it as I go as best I can. Just doing like on the fly decision making kind of stuff. Not really worrying about like grabbing all the things and doing everything. This is where this fight gets tough though, because now the enemies at the back are going to start doing something, and these royal guards are actual dog shit. I need Uryudo to level up as well, so I can promote him. What is his experience now? He's been healing for a bit. Twangarang. Oh god, that royal guard is a beast. The god. This has been fairly progression heavy. Progressive? Fairly progressive. I did call them dog shit. I had to kick their asses into gear. So they like stepped up for a little bit. Rather than being a bunch of losers. I'm curious. I might have to... I'd be interested in maybe giving Synthesis a running pimento here. Or give it to her as well, just like I did with Masculine. So I can push this. Yeah, keep on critting me, you bellend. Medion is the name of the character. Apparently my characters cannot solo that. Okay. Panko. It's very upsetting, Synthesis. Yeah, I think I should have given her... She might have been able to get like 1 extra space. I just want her to be able to... oh, there's a guy there. Whoops, lol. Also, my capture unit must be reset, I just realised. You gotta tell me when the frames start dropping, guys. It's not up to you, don't worry, it's not your fault. You don't have to do that. There you go. So I should have Magic Plus here. I should kill this guy, maybe? Don't need to fight this Hydra, really, but at the same time... Can you kill that? Let's go, David! The Hydra might go for him, which is a bit of a shame. He might die, but... Holy shit, Hera. I did forget that your attack wasn't completely shit, actually. Don't know why I forgot that. Acid Bert. Acid Bert. She's definitely no Khan, it is true. Khan is a shocking character. I really do wish that Khan wasn't quite so aggressively shocking, but he is. What? Well, for a run, about, let's say, give or take, 12 hours for Scenario 1. Scenario 2, I'm thinking, I would be thinking if I was to do like a proper actual speed run and know, with a route and know what I'm doing, it would probably take about 14 hours. I guess. Yeah, I'd say about 20... Really, Waltz? About 20-ish hours, yeah. I think my first playthrough of scenarios 2 and 3 were like 23, 25 roughly. Yeah, it's about 20-ish hours for each scenario. They are all complete full games. Even more acid burnt. Can I get rid of 184 HP? I mean, I could... Centurion could utterly destroy it. That's definitely one thing that could happen. I mean, I guess you could technically say that, yeah. Fire Emblem is very much a not. I mean, yeah, a lot of SRPGs have been doing that for a while, yeah. Fuck, 1 MP. I mean, yeah, Pokemon perhaps the big one. It's not like different routes, but they're different versions of the same game kind of thing. I think I can only really think of like the first time that a game is like the first time the Fire Emblem game series did that, like created multiple releases, was Conquest, right? Or Fates rather. Which is quite late. So yeah, this has been done loads of times. But again, this is not necessarily like all 3 scenarios aren't. Well, Trials of Mana again has different routes, but it's not multiple releases. You could technically argue that Golden Sun 1 and 2 did that. Even if they are like narratively after each other. This is a very different cave to the other one. This is the mechanic, where the elevators like to move up and down, and you have to get your characters onto the elevator. Yeah? Yeah, the Fiale fight can fuck off. There was a big collector's edition that had all 3 games in it. I mean, it's been playable for a long, long time. It's been complete, quote unquote, for a bit. This is version 20. Can't really talk about that in general. But my boy Shentok is a bit of a legend. Yeah, I know, it's just one of those things. It's version 21 is out indeed, yeah. I'm playing on version 20 right now. Version 21, I think, for scenarios 1 and 2 is done. Version 21, aren't they sending it to like a professional localization company? I seem to recall that being a story I remember reading. Penko. Yeah, I was discussing it with my brother the other day, and he was like, "Oh wait, really? It's that bad?" I'm like, "Yeah, yeah." I don't want to do this just yet. I want a double spark. I'm zoomed in to minimize lag, by the way. I know it looks really weird and it doesn't look great, but yeah. Lag is quite hefty on these kind of like fights like this, where there's like lots of information going on the screen. Not just sprites, but like, you know, map movement and stuff. The fireballs, for example. I don't know, mate. I don't know. There's a lot. We have to spend a lot of time with Emperor Domeric, sadly. The lighting map? You mean the one where you're on the lighthouse? That's scenario 3, the lighthouse map. I'm not sure if you mean the lighthouse map, but the one where you have to kind of like hide behind the stones. Oh, the lightning pillars. Yeah, the lightning pillars. Yeah, I've done that one. Oh yeah, there was a Pokemon thing today, wasn't there? Much to my brother's dismay, I don't really care too much these days. Pokemon LOL. Hell yeah. There you go, Slade. Pokemon LOL. My brother still... You still actively play LOL, don't you, mate? Yeah, I might give it a knock as well. Snorlax jungle main. 10 cents helping make it. Well, 10 cent own Riot, so they probably know their way around it. Why didn't I heal you? I mean, it's never too late, really. That's it. Ew, children, gross. I'll have a look at it in a little bit when I have some time. Oh wow, of course, you can fire up, but I can't fire down. Do you know what I like? Favoritism. That's a lot of attack power. What the fuck? Why the hell are you hitting Hazuki for that much? Games for kids? Not on my Xbox. Well, honestly, where is my... I had some fairy powder. You can play Snorlax. You can play Snorlax. My brother likes Pokemon and he likes LOL, and that's fine. So, yeah. Oh, bless him. That's the noise I'm gonna make when Golden Sun 4 gets announced. Why does Pokemon have to be popular, man? Let's get more of those games. It's fine. Pokemon's allowed to be popular. Do not kill Uryudo! Thank you. Can you please be fine now? I just want Golden Sun to be popular. So we get more Golden Sun. That's all I want. But it's just apparently way too much to ask. And it's really upsetting. Yeah, I think I might just. I don't know. I don't. It'll be messy. No, Pokemon's cool. It is. As much as I can be silly about it, it's cool. I just play it less these days. Golden Sun on Switch would knock my bollocks off, to put it as frankly as possible. Shin Megami Tensei 5, I'm with you, brother. I'm with you. It's just never going to come out. Yeah. On the Switch announcement video, SMT5 coming to Nintendo Switch, and now we're up to our, what, third Persona 5 game? Oh, fourth, yeah, of course, Scramble, yeah. I think the only info we got about Metroid Prime 4 was, yo, we're just starting again because we need to. Which I think is fair game. I'm glad that they were like, yeah, we have to start again. Rather than just like... I mean, yeah, they haven't had their, like, big reveal chance yet, really. They've been doing, like, these directs here and there. They had the Smash Direct, obviously, the other day, revealed Min Min, etc., etc. Are you still level 9? You actually chuffing are. Anyone need any healing? I agree. Yeah. The 100 hours of gameplay has to be really engaging and fun gameplay for me to do it again. But if I'm just going to sit there and just like fast forward through half the shit, there's no point in getting it again. As interesting as the new shit might be, it kind of destroys the point. Yeah, the annoying thing about this bit is that like you can only really continue at every other turn. When you hit an impasse like this, you can only continue with your characters every other turn. So if you don't go fast enough, you don't do it, or if you don't do it in the right way, you end up not being able to. You basically like lose a bunch of time because you can't get the windows of opportunity to continue properly, which is what I'd want ideally. It's just a shame that you had to buy the game twice to get as much out of it. I played the game once. I don't think anything they could have added would have made it more interesting for me. I got the story I wanted. Yeah, I don't know. I'd be interested in like reading or like just like if someone told me exactly what was changed in you, and then see if it mattered. So what they did is they cleaned up the more enjoyable bits of the game, Mementos. I enjoy Mementos because it was the only actually interesting bit of gameplay. Well, the dungeons were the gameplay bits. And added more things to do with your time, the worst part of the game for me. Great. So they added in more of the stuff I didn't want to do and cleaned up the stuff that I already enjoyed. So it's like a 50... Again, whenever I play that, whenever I think about that game, it's just a massive 50-50 for me. Even Royal sounds like a massive 50-50. Where it's like 50% they've added more crap I don't care about, and 50% made something that I did enjoy better. So yeah, it seems like it would be the exact same experience for me. Yeah, it's just a 50-50 experience. Like the bits I enjoyed, I really enjoyed, and the bits I didn't. Well, fuck. don't know about that. I have a taste in games. I wouldn't say that it's a great taste in games. It's just one flavour amongst many. Wait, did the Bloodborne, when I attacked it last time, dodge too? Did both of those enemies dodge me then? Hmm. A counter would be lovely, Moopy. Jesus, Bloodborns are so fucking powerful. My god. The retranslated scenario one was fine. I don't think it's any better than the original translation. It cleans up. The only thing it cleans up is the ending. The only thing that I kind of wish the original had is like the ending being actually the ending and not a changed ending for the Western audience who weren't getting a game. Oh, come on, Shadows. I spent my entire day yesterday doing that. Calendar systems are not good. I will always stand by that. Yeah, avatars in games or whatever, I'm indifferent, don't really care. As long as it's kind of like, I don't know, there's an expectation of at least something in there, right? Either don't give me anything and just make them a blank canvas, and that's completely fine with me. I'm like more than happy to deal with that. Or if you are going to give them us options, make it similar to like the way that Final Fantasy XIV deals with its avatar concept, is that you have different flavors of character rather than endless but thou musts. I don't mind silent protagonists as a whole, just because like all these guys are silent protagonists when they are the protagonists themselves, if you know what I mean. Which is kind of a weird part of Shining Force for sure, like if it's your first time experiencing the game. Do I have to get Pokemon Unite with my brother? Let's go Haslar. That's up. Wait a minute. Why are you on 15 HP? Did he counter me when I attacked him? When did Campbell go down? Am I blind? When the hell did Campbell get hit to 15 HP? The Hell Sniper? Oh, the one that I'm next to that I didn't actually get round to killing. Oh no, that's a Bloodborne. That Hell Sniper went after David though. I'm really fucking confused. That Hell Sniper went for David. You don't need both. You don't need both. Both helps, but you don't need it. Defense 3. Holy shit, David. Yeah, there's a near replicant. Ha. Yeah, these games definitely have silent protagonists. I think honestly, like silent protagonists are completely fine. It's just I just don't think you need the protagonist to always be like that, you know, saying something all the time, because they tell the story using the characters. They tell the story using other characters in the party half the time, and that's a completely legitimate way of telling a story. They are characters at your disposal. Well, the thing is, like, they added in the ellipses here because in this game particularly they are having conversations. If you look at something like Golden Sun, Isaac is silent protagonist in Golden Sun 1, and Felix is in 2. And they both speak, but they never have direct conversations with each other. They use, like, the bobbing of the character sprites and the movement to show that person's talking, and nods, and then they just kind of go on, you know, around it. Which is, in my opinion, that's completely valid and completely fine. That doesn't, like, undermine the storytelling. And then obviously when you're in Golden Sun 2, Isaac suddenly speaks because he's no longer the protagonist, the player character. you, as it were. And I get the whole idea, like everyone kind of like the usual argument, and normally a bit of a dry argument, is that, you know, they're meant to reflect the player, which I don't think I necessarily agree with, but yeah, they are there. They're just a character in the game. I don't know. I just don't think I care if they talk or not. If they do, great. If they don't, great. As long as the story's told well around it. And I still enjoy the character getting involved and doing little things here and there. I'm not saying it's better or worse. I mean, I'd probably say that it is better if a protagonist does talk. But a silent protagonist doesn't immediately turn me off unless there's a necessity for it. For example, a bad example of a silent protagonist is Astral Chain. I love that game to pieces. Astral Chain is fantastic. But the silent protagonists in Astral Chain did not work. It didn't work. It wasn't right for that game. Because that game had interaction. It had elements of these characters being, you know, connected. And when you didn't have that, it didn't work for that game. But a game like this, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter if the main character talks or not in a game like this. It just doesn't. I think it's a lot harder to justify a silent protagonist in a game with voice acting specifically. This is the thing, right? When there's voice acting, that's when it's weird. And that is like genuinely like a very awkward part of Astral Chain. I still play Astral Chain because, again, that game is just amazing to play. And what do? I play a game, so I enjoy it. Yeah, but that's because the writing in general is bad in that game. You're not going to kill this, are you, David? Rip Hadoba. Oh, he's gone for me. Three Houses seems too anime, and you like anime. What was your take on Xenoblade Chronicles 2 then? Because that's fairly moo of the Annie. But also, the character you play is not the protagonist insofar as the actual narrative's protagonist. You are just a member of that. Elmer pretty much is the main character in that game. That's why she's used in all of the like media and all the advertisements and stuff. Also, just because Elmer is like Bay as all hell, but you know. So this is the Arc Dragon. You do not need to fight the Arc Dragon if you save the baby dragon and spare it in scenario 1. But because we did not spare the baby dragon, because again, worst case scenario is the default if you don't link the games, I have to fight the Arc Dragon. It's going to kick the living shit out of us. Oh, you're still alive. Holy balls. This fight is very long. Of course they have regret hit. Regret hit is a 1 HP survival thing. It's like you just get hit down to 1 HP. That's just it. That's because Xenoblade X is just fucking good. That game is insane. As long as we can all agree, though, that Heart Gold and Soul Silver are just the absolute shiznits, then I think we're good. I don't think this dragon is going to die. Came close. The dragon's blinded and I've healed myself up, so I should be okay. Heart, gold, and gold were golden. Fucking scumbag. I would love it if some crits happened. All it needs to do is not fire breath. I also thought that David had some healing items and he doesn't. So I believe not, because the Arc Dragon appears, doesn't it? And it causes the boulder to fall in front of the cave. Christ. Waltz. Please. Oh, and she got level. She got attack 1 on the actual time that I'm going to continue fighting. Do something useful? No? Sorry, David. I at least thought that it was maybe possible for you to do something helpful. But then I forgot, you're David. Acid Bird. 33. Jesus. It does, if you actually use it, yeah. Is this where I can be that guy and chime in and go, wait, Pokemon has a story? We can critique, but don't dunk, please, yeah. Ideally, if we're going to be talking about things, we can critique them, but if it's just, oh, that was shit, then only point it at the game that deserves to be called that. There's 2 items. I think a rod and a spear? A rod and a mace. A rod and a mace. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Oh yeah. I forgot that you were scum, dude. That you can do this and I'm not allowed to. This fight is slow. This is if people have been like, oh wow, the boat battle is bad. have to look at this Pokemon Unite thing then. General gaming. Synthesis. My girl. Nice. I think we just utterly destroyed him. Yeah, we did. Moopy! Like any reasonable megalomaniac, yeah. Absolutely. Okay, so before we do anything, we're going to go to storage, and storage is where we can do our big. We can do more. We can do more forging in storage, and we also get pipettes. So this is kind of the build up to the finale now. We've got one more fight pretty much, and then it's like the big fight basically. Puppets, not pipettes, puppets. Puppets. He is a beast master, so you can run around and be all whoosh on enemies, and if he gets the winning blow, he brings them onto his team. And I'm going to use those alongside David's side to get through that fight. The fight outside Aspia Gate is really easy. There's only like 4 enemies. The big fight is actually inside the tank. So there's a lot to do. But before we do that, we've got one more fight in the underground, where I'm going to have to try and do as much of it as I can to... I want to get a wyvern if I can. And maybe a minotaur with pipettes. Shout outs to money. Actual money. Yeah, Jenya can always bring the wisdom when we're struggling to find a way forward in conversation. Jenya's words of wisdom will always help. Let the record show that Bowie the hero is a twat. Wow. Brutal. Is it not here? Here it is. As I said, worst case scenario whenever you do this without a link. That was the young couple's house in scenario 1. Been taken over by oldies. Yeah, at least he didn't get turned into an omelette, yeah. I believe Emperor Domeric is resting in the consulate. My boy Puppets. I'm only able to tame a beast if I defeat it in battle. I'm able to hold charms on 6 beasts at once, which I will put under your command. So the way this is going to work is that I need to bring Puppets into the party, and then I need to take Puppets out to put in the reserve team, because I need to make sure that Puppets is with him. And I'm actually going to have to put Puppets and one other big character, like maybe one of my healers, honestly, like perhaps Hera with them, yeah. Hera would be a good shout. Oh, Moopy! I hope he dies in the consulate. Yeah, Emperor Domeric is not okay. He's not a cool guy. Is it? I cannot remember where the this is the train station. Oh, there is a door there. I didn't see the door. I was trying to get into that building for ages, but I couldn't see the door. There it was. The love whip. Jesus. This will probably be a 16-hour bit. Jesus. I want the other one. Need to try and get a better spear for Captain Cheddar McFace. One extra attack, sure, why not? Oi, Dave. It's better than nothing. Guess Campbell can get one last go. Whilst I'm doing this, I'm going to go and just do a couple of things extra. I want to rebuy that Chaos Ring and buy a buy the dark matter I left, so I can grab the dark sword for 0, and then give him the Chaos Ring so he doesn't get cursed. Thanatos level 2. Check out this weaponry. I definitely made it just now. The Dark Sword. Or it's going to be called something silly like Blade of Darkness and Grimness. Alright. Dark Sword. Okay. One more shot. It's not a phase, Mum. Sword, yeah. The Cursed Dark Blade of Cursed Dark Sharpness. And Evilitude. You are the worst. You couldn't just give me the magic rapier, could you? No! What a, it's so hot. Oh, it's a stunning day outside. Why did I choose to do this in June? I'm an idiot. Yeah, it could be worse. It could be a stunning day and I'm allowed to, you know, be outside. It is 27 here. Jesus. Yeah, 33. Oh, yeah, in the middle of the city it must be even worse, yeah. Like it's probably like 30 or 31 or something in London. Cities are hot. Don't live in or go to cities because they're bad places. They're too hot and they're loud. It's like the two things that are the worst. Oh yeah, and there's loads of people. There's a lot of people. London is a friggin' shithole. I got out as soon as possible. I won't go back. I'll go there, but I won't ever live there again. Going there is fine. Like, it's fine going there, but living there. those kingy poos. Just okay, cool. That's not him, is it? There he is. Up left corner. It's about time you arrived, Moopy. An hour, yeah. I'm a little over an hour. I'm like an hour and 30 at best, and at worst a bit longer. I might take a break because I've been going for almost 6 hours, and I should really take a break. I'll do the last 3 fights afterwards. But yeah, I'll be back in a mo, guys. Sorry, but I need to take a break, and I need to get this last bit done. So, yeah, the ending of the chapter 6 of this one is a bit of a slog. So yeah, back in a mo. Thanks for watching thus far, and we will complete scenario 2 after these short promotional messages. Cheers for watching. See you in a bit. Welcome back, boys and girls. There has to be something to be said. There is something to be said, rather, about the fact that I poured a glass of water from the tap and it's not that cold. Dang. I just put another glass into the fridge. So when I have my next break, or when I'm done with stream. You know it's hot when even the cold tap's running warm. Not warm, but just like not cold. Ugh. I always pop a glass. I normally do. I didn't know that today was going to be so hot. I should have had a look at the forecast. But it's like, you know that I'm normally whining about the fact that it's windy, right? And all you can hear is woo in my room because of the wind. It is still like nary a breeze. How's it going there, Quake? So it's one of those days where it's hot, but there's nothing like keeping you. It's just it's arid. I don't know. It's stale. Yeah. Tea is easily made. Of course they do, Larry. Okay. What's going on? Well, we are preparing to basically make our march onto Espinia, and essentially, Moopy doesn't really. He's not like in line with his father and his goals like directly, but at the same time, he does have a duty to the throne. It is. We're basically preparing our plan, where we're going to be moving a tank. Thanks to Garvin has like a tank, and he basically wants us to send a tank to Espinia and break down the walls, like these unbreachable walls of Espinia. Yeah, he wants us to go and make sure that makes its way over, and then be part of the front line as they attack Espinia. So not good. Moopy is a silly name. This is the tank. And for some reason, the ball zone sector here again. Again. So I want to grab all of the monsters, the big monsters. The monsters! All the big guys I want to beat up with pipettes, or at least get the finishing blow with pipettes. Because pipettes obviously is a beast tamer. So when I fight these enemies and he gets the kill, Pipette tames the monster, and they'll be used in the tank fight. Because I have a very small party, this is actually a good reason to actually pick up more members if possible. Is so you have more members in the back lines. A Space Jam RPG, I'd play it. This is Garvin. He's clearly not at all evil. We have our own plans, though. That's where the Emperor wants us, just as an aside. But we don't really kind of want to. We don't really want to actually destroy Aspinia, really. We want to get inside there, so it's a bit of a weird situation because like Moopy is kind of torn between his duty to his country and his father and what he actually believes in. So. Death Helen. So there's 2 Minotaurs and there's a Wyvern somewhere. So I know I have a Wyvern for the final fight. Maybe he appears or something, but yeah. Penko. Let's go, Pipettes. Little hero. So yeah, they give you someone like Pipette because they kind of built it around. That's how you're going to build up. You're going to have a character who will be in the back lines and be the hero. Then we also have to deal with the fact that they're going to kick some ass. Wow, that was a lot of damage. Did Synthesis unequip something that made her less tanky? I still haven't used a bloody running Pimento. I'm such a moron, dude. That's the Moopy Tar coming through. Mario Sports are not after this, no. Mario Sports are a bonus. Ideally, I mean, actually, rather than I might put Hazuki down there, actually. It'd be kind of sucky to take Hazuki out of the main fight because she's amazing. But also, I kind of feel I need someone, like, a big hitter. I need a big hitter in the tank fight. No. Quite a strange circumstance there. Yeah, they are huge. Like, the Bloodborns are really scary in this game. They are big, big boys, and you should be afraid. Oh, there's a slight breeze. Ooh. Penko is still level 1, yeah. I'm trying my best to get Penko in there, but it's not easy. Penko got a freeze orb usage earlier, so you know it's not all bad. Penguin power is real. Don't worry, Pendolph's the one that matters anyway. Like, Pendolph is actually not bad, so he's the one we're all looking forward to. The Moopleton is getting attacked. See, even he's taking a lot of damage. Even the Moops. What do you mean I can't attack from up there? Bullshit. Right then, this is important. I need to get this Minotaur under Puppet's control. Saint Flame. I think that might be a 1 HP proc. Or I just got horrendously unlucky. Become exhausted, and then you revive them. Yeah, but then they explode. Yeah, absolutely. A very critical key part of that. Man. What's interesting though is I know how I'd approach many aspects of this. You can do that. It would also be a bad idea. Again, that's why I kind of like it. Oh, balls. Oh, crit, he's dead. Oh, wow, really? Okay. I guess the Bloodborne are just more naturally powerful. Oh my god, what a block. I think it's because he's confused. So his hit chance is low. Penko. Right, this is important then. I don't want him to die. This shouldn't kill. 36? Wow. Thought it'd be like 32, 34. But basically, Papettes can't one-shot this thing, so I want it to be lowered a little bit. If I had like an ank or something, I could re-equip my weapon. Maybe I could. Actually, that might be a good idea. Good. Ninjas. Yeah. Good. Good job, Satissus. That was the scary bit. Oh my god, I'm so just... there's nothing I can do with Zero. Those he has to like snipe things out, but it's not gonna happen because he's just gonna fucking die. I see. Don't want to miss. I love the jump. The moon jump. My favourite Camelot soundtrack? Probably the Golden Sun soundtracks, 1 and 2. Yeah. In terms of the non-Sakuraba ones though, SF2. That wasn't obvious. Drop the drop for the drop, yeah. Yeah. The Golden Sun soundtracks are just quite good. That's a bit of an understatement for you. Wish I could have made more of Uryudo. I'll have to look into it, but... Shadow Loom. Please be paralyzed when you do your next thing. Could be dead. But you are. Raleigh. That's unfortunate. It's gonna get a couple of kills. This is risky. Depending on how aggressive these enemies get, basically. Yeah, there she is. Ooh, I forgot about that bullshit. Dead. That is lame, dude. Yeah, this is why it was a bad idea. Another crit, nice. I think Duntaras might die here too. Yeah. Oh, really? I thought I saved later on. Never mind. This is why we can't have nice things. Right. Demon Circle. Hell Snipia is confuzzled. Yeah, not getting aggressive just yet. I think you have to go past that middle line. Oh no! Oh, how on earth are you seeing her every time? You are a loser, Death Helen. If that kills, that sucks. Thank you. Fuck this game. It's because Hazuki's the biggest, like, danger to her. Another strong woman on the field. Death Helen won't be having that. Sexy ninjas! No one has better hair than my boy Moopy though. Oh, they're getting aggressive. That's pretty hot actually. That's a bomb ass setup. Okay. Panko! Look at it, it's the little cord at the back. Supercharge. That's not good. I'm not sure actually if I have a turn before Hazuki, or before Death Helen, to get these characters next to each other. I do. Where is Moopy? Must use Hell Dragon. That might be a dead synthesis, however. You went for melee. You went for the melee. Oh my god. You completely deserve that, you prick. You have Tornado 4. You could have just run up and Tornado 4'd me. Right, that's all you could have done. I can't reach with this. That is fucking shit. Why are you down here anyway, buddy? Unfair. Not unfair, but you know, annoying. That was not a bad turn. I have options here, so I'm gonna save. I have options. I can take the dumb ones if I want. Oh shit, I've got to re-equip my wand. Okay. If I could incapacitate this thing. Nope, never mind. That would have been too easy. Just want to get rid of the magic. Like, because I can deal with her bout of magic. Welp, that's a dead Uriudo. Yeah, Montauk, thank you very much for 500 bits. I appreciate that, dude. It's very, very kind of you. How are you getting on, dude? Violates Bowie's sphere of influence. It's definitely a interesting way of putting it. I think it might be Penko's time to shine now. Penko's going to get a hit on Death Helen. No! Oh no, Penko! I was hoping Penko could get up the wall there, but nay. Wendigo. Oh, equip the rod. I do need to get a better weapon because the rods do scale the damage. The tier of weapon and that kind of stuff does have an effect. You could see that when I tried to use like Freeze 3 killed the Minotaur and I unequipped it. It didn't kill the Minotaur basically. That extra damage that comes out is thanks to the weapon, to the staff that you use. So staves do actually matter in this game, which is pretty nice. It's pretty nice. Who's gonna get the killing blow? It's gonna be Campbell. Campbell. Death Helen drops the power undies. Crits for girls. Okay. Sister. Please do not hinder me. I do not want to hurt anyone. Oh, Jane. I'm from the north, but I'm not part of the Bullsome sect. Nah, she's not at all important. We should let them go. Okay, so we've got, again, 2 big fights and then a final fight afterwards. Well, 2 fights separate and then we've got the final fight. So we're going to be going into outside Aspinia and we've also got the tank fight. The tank fight is the hard one. I need to go back to base and probably put some big hitters in the back row. A brilliant idea just came to me. A brilliant idea? What is it? Yo, Lena with the raid. Thank you very much indeed. How's the stream? You're here in time for the finale of Scenario 2. Finario 2. WR raid? Hell yeah, good job. Nicely done. Good shit. That was in Setsuna, right? How's it going? There's a cabbage. Nice. It's a good ass time, well done. Pretty good. Crushed it. To get a 336. 329? 38, nice. How's it going there, Tatsu? So yeah, right now we're discussing what we're going to be doing. We're an elite force led by Prince Moopy. So yeah, this is going to be weird. What's the plan next after I am Setsuna? And welcome everyone else as well from that stream. I hope you had a good time over there. You're watching Camelot Month 3. It's a big celebration of all things Camelot Software Planning. This is Shining Force 3. We're at the end of Scenario 2. Chapter 6, last, well, 2 battles, but one of them's a 2-parter, so 3 battles. Back to Blue Dragon then, perfect. Yo, Kanappa, thank you very much for 39 months as well. It can happen at any point, yeah. Such grace and commitment to perfection. You take after your mother. Yeah, not you, buddy. May our Bessem's grace be with me. Am I really going to do that with just those two? Oh, shit. Okay. I really don't need these guys. I don't need them. I really wish this was a bit more flexible. It's been fine, thank you. We are, however, struggling to kill the enemies. 46, 40, defense 42, 38. Yeah, it's been interesting. We have been making some progress. Been quite slow going, but yeah. I would desire to have more opportunity to live. Yeah, it's been interesting. This is a hard scenario. It's my favorite scenario of all of them, but it's very, very difficult. Especially doing it in a speedrun setting. I think it's actually very important to get as many characters as you can in this one, because this particular fight here that I have to do, I can't have any more than just David. Right now I can't. I have David and Pipettes and that's it. The reason I have Pipettes is because Pipettes, I should have got more. There wasn't, I thought there was a wyvern, but there's not. There's not like loads of enemies in there. There's like what? There's 8 enemies inside the tank. So it's not a ton. But I was under the impression that there was a wyvern in there that I could have grabbed. But I definitely should have gotten the second Minotaur. So I have a Minotaur on Pipettes. So Pipettes is a character that's a beast tamer. And he, whenever you defeat an enemy, he gets that enemy and it joins your fight, and then until it dies. And yeah, I have one. I have one Minotaur, and that's it. Shining Force 3, no. The Shining games that are first-person dungeon crawlers are Shining in the Darkness and Shining the Holy Ark, both of which are very, very good games. Oh, these are the ruins. Whoops, wrong way. Why am I forgetting how to get there? Shining Wisdom is after Shining Force 2. But yeah, it's a an action adventure made by the same developers. I think I just have to leave storage actually. Shining in the Darkness. It's part of the same series. I played it for this event actually. Yeah, it's part of the same series. I think it's a really cool game. It's an old man reading a story. An old man in a chair. So this was the fields where we made our way to the other cave in scenario 1, south of Storage. Good luck, David, Pipettes, and one enemy. Yeah, I do wish the game was a bit more flexible. It's one of the weaknesses of this system, that you can only take someone out of the party if there's reserves to put in, which is kind of, yeah, not conducive to how you'd approach a speedrun scenario. A part of me was thinking that a part of me was thinking that I shouldn't have pipettes. If I could prepare pipettes better, but it might be the case that I should just have David and then another elite member, like something like having Hazuki or having Waltz in there, because they're both having attacks of over 70, and yeah, having an extra person. I'll try it with this one, and then otherwise, if this doesn't work out, it's going to be a good shout to try it with just someone who's like hella strong. So Garvin or Mad Garvin is my target. He hits hard. He's also got a shit ton of HP. He's got like over 300 HP. And what I want to kind of do is have my main lot. Yeah, it's probably not a good idea to have pipettes for this. Unless I could get like 2 Minotaurs. I want to keep the Minotaur alive so I can use it to like be a tank. And honestly, why is this party needing to deal with this? Like, why do I need 12 members for this shit? You know? I really don't need 12 members for this fight. You need 12 members for the fight afterwards, sure, but I would happily like cull this number down to like 6, and do it with 6 members. Look at this shit, dude. How's it going, Weasel? It's going fine, thank you. It's going fine. We are on the final section of Scenario 2. This fight is going to be very hard as well, but we'll see what we can do. I honestly feel that probably Hazuki or Waltz would have been a good shout for the secondary character to join David. Yeah, this fight was always going to be the big issue with this scenario. I could go to the Heroes Test and actually grab enemies from the Heroes Test or something. I'm just going to be rolling for crits here, pretty much, and that's not okay. That's not how I want to roll this, but it literally has to be the case. I don't even know if the pets can kill that. 28. Yeah. I need someone stronger. I honestly need someone stronger. I would just wish I had a say in this fight. Just wish I had a say in this fight. What a fucking joke. Yeah, this is a bit of a roadblock. And not a small one either. This is quite intense. It's just David. David's shit. He's not good enough for this fight. I've also grinded up. Well, you're meant to have more characters, and you're meant to be stronger. You can grind up your characters. There might even be the necessity of a grinding session to grind up characters enough to make them strong. So look, I'm meant to be level 14 because Pappets is level 14. Everyone else is like level 12, 12, 14, 11. Like, I'm just under leveled. But it might be that a bit of grinding is necessary. Like, just necessary. Because if I'm not going to have the characters, like the numbers, I need to have the strength. And if I don't have the strength, then I can't do anything. So. No, never. Never. Definitely lost my rag, but I never broken a controller. This is going to be bullshit. I'm just gonna try and see if like masculine, if synthesis can be busted enough. Just like just haul ass with her and see what she can do. You just need to give overall more shit to David and just give him more levels. He's what, level 11 I think he was? No, level 8. No, he's not level 8, is he? No, yeah, he's level 11, yeah, sorry. He just needs more levels. And yeah. That's the issue. Oh hell yeah, we still have our Minotaur friend. Yeah, those Giga Breakers being in here is fucking dumb. Like, there's just way too much HP. Again, you've got like, I think 13 turns to do this fight. It might just be the case that I just don't have enough damage. And then that would just be unfortunate. Fuck the nature. Genya 23. Good quote. I'm upset with you, David. Crit. I don't have time. I don't have time for that. I don't have time for not crits. I need crits. This is gonna be a reset fest. Especially David, because he's a piece of shit. He's just not a good character, sadly. This is his best weapon. It's not good enough, buddy. Forgot to hold down start and C. You can skip this cutscene here by just holding down start and C, and it auto loads the last saved game. Oh, your movement's shit, is it? Noted. Come on, dude. I haven't seen Flash Gazer this entire fucking run. The entire game I've not seen Flash Gazer. Are you kidding me, buddy? Give me Flash Gazer, dude. That's what I've been thinking about having, like, building up with Pipette's a slow secondary team. But that would be slow. I don't want to do that, but like it might be the fastest outcome. But I just need David to crit. He just doesn't crit. He's so terrible. Just trying to find a way through this is all. Crit him. I'm just gonna continue and see what the fuck I can do because this guy is absolutely useless. I hate him so much, dude. David is a spear user, so these fucking Minotaurs, just kill them. Nothing you can do. And then, yeah, I'm forced to have 12 members on this side. How's it going, Hoppy? Thank you very much for 27 months, dude. continue my life, I guess. I don't know. This is my one. Luck 9. I can't soul steal him, basically. Yo, non-stop as well with the 35 months. Thank you so much indeed, dude. Appreciate that. Welcome back to the fighting class. It's just dumb that there's so many units on the inside. Why do they give you so many units on the inside to fight against, but give you the least amount of units to fight against them? And they go like, all of the story is saying saying shit like, oh yeah, we're gonna need the majority of the force in the front because there's so many enemies to deal with, and there's no one outside. It's really, really annoying. Luck 6. He's just got, again, like this magic user's got so much HP, and it's just. Do something, David. Do something useful, please. Rather than just sit there with your balls in your hands doing nothing. Okay, he didn't do anything. There probably are, but I'm not trying to do that, Gracia. I'm trying to do this as fast as possible, and I'm just seeing if it's possible to do it without doing that. I should have got 2 Minotaurs in the fight against Death Helen, but I didn't get the second one. Because the Minotaurs are good. They have 81 attack power. They're super nice. But again, I need to get them through. Let me just focus on this. This is a decision I've made. I'm going to try and see if I can see it out. Yeah, but it's really dumb that I crit the entire game, and you come to a fight that actually matters, and then you just never get crits. I do have sleep, and I can try and cast that again on this one. Put these guys to sleep and push through. And the question is does Garvin come for me if I'm not immediately there? Giga Breakers are awake. And they get an immediate turn, because that's totally fair. Good dodge. So not okay. It's a very stupid battle. It really is. Like, there's no reason for it to be the way it is. Like, it's the fact that you are forced to use your reserve team inside. It's obviously to be difficult, sure, but I think they did not think about this one in particular. You should have been able to make the force as you want. Like, just I would like to have not 12 members in this party. Look at how many characters are just not doing nothing. The biggest thing, I guess, the thing, if I was allowed to, if I had the time, I could 100% take my time with all of this. And it would be fine. But this fight is on a timer. So after a few turns, a tank appears, and the tank slowly crawls down the entire map. And when all the trees run out, you got one more turn. And if you don't do it on that next turn, it's game over. So I can't afford to be slow. So this is the thing. Is either I need to grind out a secondary team by, you know, grabbing a Minotaur, aggressing, grabbing a Minotaur, aggressing kind of thing. And just doing it that slow way. Or grind levels to maybe make my characters actually do something. And the issue is David's my hero character, so if he dies, it's game over in here. So, yeah, it's like, it's extra shit, because he's such a bad character, and he's the one who can't die. Very low. The enemies that I'm fighting here are axes, and I'm a spear user, so they have an advantage over me, which means that they will deal extra damage and have extra crit chance and hit chance. This is incredibly difficult, yeah. This is like the hardest fight in scenario 2, obviously, but It would be fine if David was actually a viable character. I think it wouldn't be so bad if he just wasn't so squishy. He is paper. He is actual paper. It's not okay. It's not okay. The Minotaur I have is powerful, but he's so weak. Like, his defense is so low that he will just get burst down so quickly. Oh, and Garvin recovers HP. I forgot about that. He can use them. I think he can use daggers, can't he? Not swords themselves. He can't use straight swords. It wouldn't be enough to make him, like, that much better, I don't think. I think I need someone who can just, like, help him out. I thought I thought Synthesis would be the good shout because she's a magician. If I had one more character in there, honestly, it's the fact that it's 2 is so tricky. If I had one more character. Perhaps I shouldn't push it so hard the way I have been and actually take my time, keep my Minotaur safe, and like tank the hits and go through and be as best and do it as best I can. Maybe not waste as much MP early on, because I don't know, the double spark 2 didn't really help out any at all. So might be worth. I think the only thing I can really think of right now is grinding out a secondary party and levels, because it's just not enough that I'm doing here. Not buyable, but I do have God S tiers. But look at how quickly my Minotaur dies. It doesn't matter. I couldn't like tank behind something when there's too much damage coming out. I don't want my Minotaur to die. I might need to regress with Moopy next. But it does continue if he dies. Interesting. Yeah, that Minotaur's critting more than you are, David. Useless trash heap. Right, I'm gonna take Thing is, like, grinding's not going to help him that much. He's going to go up, like, what, 5 levels? He'll have 5 extra attack and 5 extra defense. It's not going to be anything. I've got him, like, the life ring's really good. It's +4 defense and it's 8 HP too. I mean, I can give him a white ring, which is more defense, but there's no recovery on the HP. But would that matter, I guess, if I do anything else? Right, Pipette's in the party. I want you in the party. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Hazuki going in there and being like my damage dealer, because like all of the enemies in there, apart from the boss, have like 5, like anywhere between 3 and 6 luck. So I could go for a Hazuki crit fest and just, or I mean, to be fair, I mean, Synthesis has D-Sol, which could also work, but again, that's just like. I'd need someone, I mean, basically, he needs to be tankier. If I was to level up, Hazuki and David, have them both tanky enough, then they could do it. Because she also has attack buff as well. So she could go around and like one-shot crit all the things she needs to crit. And then, but the thing is, again, I'm on a timer. Every single turn, I have to do something. Every single turn, I have to do something. I have to make progress on every turn. So I've got like, I think it's 15 turns. It's not many turns. Right, okay, so if I tank up, it's either going to be one of these two. I mean, either way, I know what I'm going to do in terms of grind. I know what I need to do in terms of grind. I think either the issue with Synthesis as a support, she's really good, but if she doesn't have any goddess tiers, she won't be as effective as she could be, because she is on a timer as well in terms of how much shit she's got to help me do it. Hazuki, that was my original idea before Synthesis. Hazuki has the ability to just do it on crit, so I don't want to go into it and do a massive grind, you know, but it's gonna have to be. Why are you at the fucking back? Yeah, if David wasn't useless, you know. To be fair, I'll take Pipettes with me and fight and get some more monsters as well. I think the first 3 are like shitty enemies, and then you get good enemies after a while. In order to actually, you know, get good fights as well, you need to get down the floors already. You can't just like you can, basically, you're right. I need to get down to the quick fights. What are the good fights, actually? Floor 4, I think? Succubus on this one. Scissor Crab, Hellhound, Harpy, Queen Worm, Hydras. Okay, yeah. Floor 4 is where the enemies start getting good. This is going to be tricky. Okay, Hellhound, Harpy, and then it's the Queen Worm with Hydras. And then there's Bloodborns as well, forming with a Wyvern at the end. I was even thinking about having Zero in there actually, because Zero's got the Dark Sword, so he's like super buff. For fuck's sake, dude. Of course I get panicked. That's so bad. One day, my RNG will not be absolutely fucking ludicrous. I can't remember, did these guys start giving me experience again? Because like, the enemies in the Heroes test always give more experience. I just can't remember how much. And when. You believe so? Believe what? Sorry. Just waiting for the panic again, because like, that thing's impossible. It is incapable of attacking normally. Believe so. Oh, God. I just think that it should definitely have more of a, like, less of a chance to always do the worst thing. Like, because panic is so bad, but it did panic 3 times in a row. It does have a normal attack. I just don't know what the chance of it actually doing the normal attack over the rest of it is. Thunderfall. Your attack is now 72. You weren't tier 3 with your spears? What? Are you kidding me, bro? What do you mean you weren't tier 3 with your spears? You know what, buddy? It's fine. Oh dear. If you could, with the animal or the enemy taming, if it was a case of like when you hit one and got one, you got it immediately. If that was the case, that would be like really good, but it's not. Level 12, 60. This should be what, 15 experience? I mean, it was 9. I think it was 17 at level 11. I don't need Zero. Zero can't. He can't kill anything below this one. The Harpy was the last one he had a chance of killing. 16 experience. That's why he hasn't been critting, because he hasn't been on his highest. Because like, the higher the proficiency, the better the characters are with things, obviously, and they become a lot more proficient with attacking in general. At least these guys aren't paralysing me every time. But did even more spawn? Oh, there we go. My bad. Sorry. I mentioned earlier the idea that it wasn't going, you know, completely tits up for me. My bad. Yeah, yeah. The Queen Worm was one thing I was looking at. I wanted to get a Queen Worm and honestly a few Hydras. Grab a couple of Hydras and go, like, because on the way down you'll be able to get a bunch. I can't remember how much you can hold up to 6. So I've got my Minotaur still. He didn't die, so he's still alive. Okay, so this is the one with Hydras. Garvin's got luck 9. He is immune. Basically, this fight is what the dam fight is in scenario 1 if we actually had to do the dam fight. But because it's only a Giga Breaker we have to fight, we can cheese it. And we can't cheese this, so... He has luck 9, and luck 9 is, for most ailments, maybe not all I guess, but for most ailments that means immune. Right, pipettes. Because like this wouldn't take too long really. Like what I could do is, you know, get the Dark Sword, do this, you know, grab the Dark Sword, grab the Chaos Ring, give the Dark Sword to Zero, and then he can just quickly run down and do this. And then yeah, just do this really quickly, and then just have my team that I am gonna have buff up a little bit. I mean, it is a grind, and it's not like it's a thing that shouldn't be done, and it's better to not do it, but it's a thing I try to avoid if possible. Grinding should only be a necessity, never a thing you do, you know. In speedruns, you should only ever have to grind if it's necessary to grind, that's what I mean. I love a good grind in casual play, not so much in this. You don't need to do like any fighting, bro. You are like just hench as hell, so it's all good. Yeah, so Pipettes is gonna run around and kill some Hydras basically, and so I've got Minotaur, 3 Hydras, and then Queen Worm. That should hopefully be enough to get through. The Queen Worm's a really good one because she's just got like a lot of hook, so. She's got 220 HP, so she will just be hanging on for a while. Where was this earlier, bro? Is it honestly because you weren't tier 3? You just didn't feel like critting because you weren't tier 3? Is that if that's what it is, I'll give that to you, but you're still a scumbag. Like. The Hydras may not have like a lot of HP, but they're still basically what they are is they are bodies, targets. So I can like focus. I don't have to worry so much about healing with my main characters and just giving them the opportunity just to like unleash. That's a lot of fucking hydras. This is dangerous because acid breath. Oh, yeah. Okay. So, Queen Worm is going to go down. I don't need to level him up at all. Don't need to be doing that. Pets can kill that one. Hazuki is still hanging. She's all fine. Where were all these crits earlier, mate? The Moopy army. Jade the Gunner. Big dodge. Okay, so I've got... That's fine. Yeah, Pepetz is really cool. He's a really, really good character, just in general. Like, sure, he's good in terms of the damage he deals, but he's also just like his ability's great, and so on and so forth. And yeah, this might be a necessity, and it's like fine if it is, as I say, but. Would just prefer it to not be. Like, the heroes tests are really good because they're super accelerated. Like, you level up so fast down here. Flash Gazer. I'm honestly only leveling him at this point because, like, no one else needs levels. Not really. Of course. Any beast. That's the Pepet's promise. Don't you dare use Evil Wind and kill this thing. Perfect. Perfect. Six. Yeah. So I have one. I mean, what's on this floor? Bloodborns are on this floor. Their attack is a little bit better than the Hydra, and their defense actually. It might be worth picking up one Bloodborne. I don't know, I'm gonna find out. I can't remember, I'm pretty sure you can pick them up. Never mind. She wanted to utterly destroy one though, so. That would be, the one you're thinking of is Taros, that's the Scenario 3 boss. He's got 3,000 HP, I think. Or 5,000. The boss down here is like $1,000. or the wyvern. That's good, actually. I think the wyvern will be a better shout. Cool. Both. He's a dude standing in the back. You can see him sitting in it, bless him. Bless his little cottons. Right, so this is actually the 7th fight, and only one more to go into the final boss. The Necromancer, yeah, the Necromancer's got a grand HP. I am going to regress. Cool, so I have a few more characters in my party, in my sub-party. They should all have, well, the Minotaur comes with an item. That should be a bit better. And I think, as I was saying, I believe Hazuki might be a better shout for the back row. It didn't take overly long, no. It didn't. But, I mean, again, it may not be enough, but, yeah. This was the plan I wanted to do. I eventually did want to, like, collect enemies. I just didn't want to go into the hero's trial. Right, I think Hazuki would be great in the back row. I mean, she's strong, but I don't think I need her for the final fight. I would feel the loss of no synthesis AoE more than I'd feel the loss of the damage coming out of Hazuki. Because you can see other people are now on point with her. Okay. So her defense is now 52. Healing drops and potions, rune spear, more agility. That should be fine. It's got to be fine. Like, if it's not, I'm gonna cry, dude. Because I don't want to have to hit this wall. I want to have a run that I can do. I mean, this is gonna be about 17, 18 hours. But this can definitely be like 14, I think. Yo, thank you very much, Mr. Mark with a C for the gift. I'm not sure if you're there, buddy. Gifted me a game on the old stands. I'll definitely have a little check. I didn't change them around. Shit. I thought I did. No, I went in there, changed yeah, I changed my items around, and that's it. Shit. Jade is so cute, bless him, in his tank. Shame he's a bit useless, but he is an adorable sprite. Look at him. Now that's the party. Yeah, it's quite clear that they gave you pipettes for this reason. Like, this is the reason they wanted you to do that. I am sweating like a pig. Is it still? It's 6 o'clock and it's 27 degrees. Man, the slog that was brought out the gamer posture in me, and that's not good. Can't have the gamer posture. Okay, here we go. Saving. Gotta get these big crits out. I need kills per days. I'll take that. I could take the power undies, I could. The only issue with that is that I'd lose the defense and the life regen, which is very, very crucial. My name is Big Boy. Definitely could have given some experience to Zero. Doodle-doodle-doodle-doodle-doo. Yo, Jinxie. Thank you very much for the raid, dude. How was the stream, man? Were you doing some art stuff today? Enjoy the luck. I can't believe it. Non-lewd art. How dare you? That's annoying. Ooh. Need to take a cold shower after this stream. Ooh. Did I accidentally do that? Shit. You know what? No. Come on. Just give me something I can work with. The chance to crit is so high in this game. That's the funny thing. I want to stand here because these are 15% tiles. I don't need like a big crit. It doesn't need to be a kill, like an instant death. It would be nice. I don't need it, but I just need it to crit because I can't get a kill on this thing if I don't crit. Like Shadow Loom, I guess is fine because I can paralyze it. Hazuki, please, my dear, please. Ugh. I'm just gonna go and check something very, very quickly. It's something that just came to my mind. Nothing major, don't worry. I just wanted to check something. Where did I put it? Well, rip time. I'm sorry, but this is. Where did I put it? Where's my key? Well, I might be in trouble if I can't find my key, but I'll find my key in a bit. Fuck me. Jesus Christ. I gave the game plenty of time to sort itself out. There are just so many shelves and stuff. Yeah. Basically, my electricity's on a meter, and just went to go check it just to make sure that I hadn't like fucked something up. I've got like 150 left, which will last me like a day and a half, but you know. Fucking hell. Am I like stuck in a like a no crit loop or something? Do I have to stand in a dumb position? But I just have to accept it and move on. I don't want to. We can be. We absolutely can be. I just chose not to. No. It depends on how much you use, right? Because if you're paying monthly, you may not use as much as you're paying for. or you know, it's one of those things where you pay per month for how much you use, but like sometimes it gives you like a fee as well. They give you like a surcharge or whatever. I just pay for what I use on the off. It's a bit more expensive, but because I, you know. It works out cheaper for me, basically. I'm on a JP Saturn. Fuck that barrel. That is confusion. That is some legit confusion right there. The Wyvern was an especially good pickup because of the whole flying thing. So we can get anywhere. Like, these guys are really shit at moving, so they don't do so well. Yeah. Hi. Full swing. No. Amazing. So bad. That's a big loss of resource in terms of HP. Let's go, monster team. I know that David's hanging out of his arsehole, but like... Basically, if my queen worm gets like regret hit or something, I'm just gonna fucking do one. Yeah, got a little Pokemon team going on. I need to get a crit here to kill this guy. This guy needs to die now. He needs to die now because he is a bastard. No. David will die. So I need to get the crit now. The frame count is dropping. The soft resets on this game are causing some fun. Okay, so we did that. That was really good in terms of what we got from those enemies. Wyvern with the big dams. I want to see if it comes around and goes after us. Yeah, basically, if the enemies come in, I'm going to try and get Hazuki past and through, and then from there try and haul ass with the others. want to get, if I can, getting rid of these guys over here is like super good. Where can you move to? Okay, you can move to there, so that's fine. Evil Wind. I want to see if this might have to be like a case of getting multiple of these. So like in scenario 1, I was after a Dance Macabre into Death. I might be needing to do this for 2 Giga Breakers, because this is gonna be tricky. Oh, what? I thought I saved one with Hazuki's turn. Sure. Sure. Maybe a Scolipede. What is that? Is that a Pokemon? Don't think I've heard of that Pokemon before. Curious. Right, save this time, Bowie. Two ways I can roll this. If I can go in on Garvin, or I just don't know why we don't get crits when we need them, like really, like. Any kind of CC, basically. I will take any CC. So what I'm looking for is, I'm just testing the AI in here. I need to see exactly how this goes down. Like, do the guys cover the hole so I can't? They do. So the Queen Worm is now going to be at the mercy of this Giga Breaker, which is not good. Of course it clears in one turn. That means that I need to... this is going to be bullshit. I need to do this, and I'm not happy with it. I need to stand in the way. I need Hazuki to stand in the way, and then she can't die. So that is scary, because I need these guys to come out. But I need them to get through. So I need to stand here with Hazuki. If she can kill off a Giga Breaker, that'd be great with Evil Wind. She needs to at least get a crit of something. As I say, blind, paralyze. I mean, yeah, darkness looming, or whatever it's called, shadow looming, is perhaps the one I need, because paralysis lasts forever, and so I might be able to get something good from that. But yeah, this fight is a ball ache. There are harder fights, like actual harder fights, but when, as in like full-on fights, where you can prepare everything. But this one's hard for a different reason, which is, again, unfortunately, something that is a little bit weird. Come on, something good. Shadow Loom. Now I just have to hope. I'm going to not take that. I don't want to just take the hit just in case. You know? In case she dies anyway. That's the thing. It's going to be a case of in case she dies anyway. Because if she can't survive a Giga Breaker and a hit from Mad Garvin, then I'm fucked anyway, so it doesn't matter. Crazy. Fucking crazy. Oh, Jesus, dude. I don't know. Just seems... It's not insurmountable. It just seems like I have to try so hard to get the right things going in my favour. I don't know. It doesn't seem like anything is going to go my way. I shouldn't have made that save, but I have now. Right. Paralysis on both of them has got to help. It's got to. No! Why? That is so much damage. Why are none of you, you know, actually taking the hits from your paralysis? Insane. I'm going to play this out and just see how I can do. If it goes badly, it goes badly, but I just need to play it out. Yeah, it's a 50-50 shot to be paralyzed and not actually act. I got paralyzed, I think, of I think 12 or 13 attacks. I got paralyzed for like 9, 10 of them. 9. And I only managed to land 3. You need to test their actions. Will he go round for Hazuki, or will he attack one of the other guys? Paralyzed. 50-50. That's a nice reminder for you. That's 4 out of 4. That is a good one. Defense down. Defense down is a good one. Go Penko. Fuck. The defense down is really good. It's really good getting the defense down, but I'm not critting. Just refuses to crit. The Queen Worm has got a lot of HP. We'll take. Can you please just once just be paralyzed? Regret hit. We can do this. These Hydras are really good though because of that slow proc if I can get the acid breath. I mean, I've been getting crits all day. It's just never when I need them, you know? Like, if I get crits on... Yeah, when an enemy's got like 1 HP, let's fucking crit home. Let's absolutely go in. After a few turns, the tank appears. And then the tank will slowly crush down. I've got time. I've got time with this lot. I don't have that much time when I've got just 2 characters, but with this amount of characters, I've got plenty of time. But it's just... Crit once. Crit once. Garvin's feet are frozen in place. Ha ha ha! Prick. We've got this. We do have it. Next turn it will be over. Ah, man. The Queen Worm came in fucking strong. There it is. So now I have like 4 turns left. Basically it'll knock down a set of trees every turn. And then... yeah, when it gets to the last set of trees, that's it. So I have how many trees? 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, 4 turns. Yeah. But that's a good little party with my friends. Yeah, the Queen Worm is a fucking huge pickup, and so are the Hydras. Like the acid breath is just too rare or too good to not have. The Wyvern's helpful because he flies. The Minotaur helped out, so yeah. I guess there's definitely things we can do. I think that's the right play. is Papettes, 1 Minotaur, maybe 2, and then 3 Hydras and a Queen Worm, or 2 Hydras and a Queen Worm, and yeah. Watch me crit now. Right, we got past the hardest part of the speedrun. At least I have a strategy and a plan. It would have to be, yeah, grind up the guys till level 16. Hazuki and David is a good shout. Papettes with 5 to 6 monsters, and you can do that. And then pray to Gaia below that you get some crits. That was tough. And it's hard to make decisions on the fly in the middle of the heat. Agitated and irritated. Get out of the way! The tank's cannon is activating. So this final fight now is really easy compared to that. We've got to fight Tybalt and Yasha at the top of the thing, and then there's like the Symbiosis reserve units are there to fight us. And by reserve units we mean Finding, Eldar, Khan, and I think Obright. The ones who are in the back who do the dam fight. Those are the reserves. Yeah, he's going to turn around and just go Yahoo! Hoo, 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 on Medion and end it in 1. But yeah, it's not that hard a fight. We got to get past the giant armors and the Pegasus Knights or whatever. There's a Sork, 2 Giga Breakers, 2 Bow Knights, and then Yasha and Tybalt. Yasha and Tybalt are the worry though, because they've got like a nice chunk of HP between them, and they've got a few bunch of skills that are kind of scary, but not too dangerous. As I say, like, look at how stacked this team is. There's no way that you're really gonna lose. Queen! Ech. For the honor of Moopy! And this is Yasha. as well, who will be joining him. Yasharov is obviously the ninja, employed by Emperor Domeric. Big right fist. I'm Finding of the Sin 777 army. You have betrayed Lord Sin 777's trust. This is a misunderstanding. We don't want to hurt you, but we're going to because it's a speedrun. Do 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 do. So yeah, you got the oh, it's just Finding there, that's it. There's a big group and we can run up and just bolt to them, it's fine. I'm ready to go when you are, love. Next turn. Yeah, if you link the party, the teammates, you get the reserve party. But because I didn't, I've got these guys. I should maybe try and make you more use of Hera. She seems pretty good. Huh. Didn't expect that. Of all enemies, I didn't expect the Giga Breaker to be the one to move. He's the one I wanted to bolt the most. Penko! Oh, hello. That's also survived. Moopy. Oh, that's not going to kill the guy at the back, is it? No, it will, it will. Should. Oh, wait, will it? Shit, should have gone for level 3. A bit tricky here. I was hoping that I would be able to kill all of them there, but we did not. So. Damage off the table being a very important thing. More important than damaging something powerful is getting more damage off the table. Huh. Going to strike the little boy, are you? Good try. Yeah. Overall, though, it's a bit of a shame that this fight is a little bit lackluster compared to the one just before it. But still. Still got a bit to do, obviously. It's not over already, but... And I have people like Penko is always going to stay alive. Penko's living this fight, don't worry. Fuck yeah, Penko. Penko's carrying Reese. Absolutely. Agreed. Because of course, Waltz is only going to hit for 7 here. 3, 4, see? The Republic really is a flimsy thing, isn't it? A lot of them do turn tail. None of them are like super evil, but it's just, you know, their allegiances are where they are. I think that's the really interesting thing about this this series of games as well, is like not just the whole Bullsome sect thing, and obviously that's the big bad evil, but like there's so much more going on between the characters and between the factions that makes it super engaging. Ooh. Okay. Didn't think he'd be that aggressive already. Because like yeah, scenario 3 is where it all comes to a head, like in terms of actual narrative. But this is why like scenario 1 and 2 are just as interesting and just as important, because there's loads of really cool stuff that goes on in them. Tybalt does not like Spark. It's a lot of damage. A lot of damage. Can you do that from here? You can. Good. More attack. Same flame. Oh yeah. Nice. Nice. It's good to have characters like that who are just there to be bait. Then you can do shit like that, which is really nice. Who's low actually? Who's hanging out their ass? You are not. You are not. You are. You are. Okay, cool. Let's go and heal Synthesis. We should be okay to finish this fight. Whew. Mm-hmm. That's pretty much it, yeah. I do need to push past this. It kind of sucks, but Pipettes might die. I cannot reach Pipettes. The Frostblade is definitely going to hurt him. I think the other guy's got one more turn. Yeah. No worries. Not great, but, you know, again, it's kind of whatever. I want to get rid of one of them, so getting rid of Tybalt ASAP is going to help here. Good attack there, Jade. You did good, buddy. Penko! Hedoba is still based as all hell. Summoners, man. Fucking hell. Do you want to know what's funny? I've still got one more of these. Tybalt could die to that. He's weak enough, but... Ugh. Sorry, Tibble. Uno, dos, tres. Man just picked up a tank. It probably might be faster than what I want to do here. Penko! Okay. My name is Moopy, Prince of Dystonia, and with my rapier I shall end you. Maybe. I'll get close. Yeah, roughly. Yeah, head over, sweet. And I am Campbell, Knight of Dystonia. And yeah, I did it. Let's fight. GG's. Nice run. Had to push over the 9-hour mark, but we did get the sub 18. I'm such a good speedrunner. About 4 hours of that was a bit of like dicking about and trying to force things that maybe weren't going to happen, but yeah, there you go. Scenario 2 done very much on the whim. That is the fastest I've done it. The fastest I've ever did it before was 21 hours, like my last casual playthrough. So doing that in that kind of vein is not so bad. Excited for Blind SC3. Oh, as in like not linked in. Yeah. Standalone Scenario 3. Beautiful. It's a good game. This is a really good game, and it's not over yet because like this is where. This was the exciting point, right? Because we'd seen both sides of the story and how we got here. And then Scenario 3. And I actually have to, thankfully... So this is the thing, right? If I'm doing, like, the full, like, RTA of all three, or, like, a linked version of all three, I'd have to use Julian, because Julian, he needs to be already promoted, basically. So, the Scenario 3, you start in promotion, because there's a third one coming up, which is super exciting, like a third level of promotion, a third tier. So, I get to, because I'm not doing a link, I don't have to worry about the fact that my Julian was just thrown under the bus completely. We don't know. I haven't seen anyone do a Scenario 2 speedrun at all. So, I mean, you know, this is not even an RTA. This was segmented. I did half of it yesterday and half of it today. Today was basically my routing, essentially. And I have some notes and I have some ideas. And I will post Camelot month at some point do scenario 2 unlinked. But yeah. One final task. That wasn't our promise, Emperor Domeric. Our purpose was to defeat Garvin to avenge Prince Araunt. Avenge him? Think about it, Campbell. The one who actually defeated Araunt still lives. The castle wall of Aspia, once thought to be invincible, was no match for the Juggernaut's cannon. The path to Aspia has been opened. Yes, you did. No. The prince is a good man and won't take part in your invasion. You are too calm, Emperor Domeric. You must have a trump card. I do. I'm not going to force Moopy to do anything. But I wonder how Mageron is doing. I can't say Araunt and Mageron got along very well, but they are of the same mother. Melinda. Medion's mum. Oh damn. Oh damn. All of the game is like this. We've been skipping the story, but all of it is. I will have to march on Aspia. Mageron's angle will be doubled. So, if you remember, after we defeated Prince Araunt, we then arrive after. Yeah, if you remember, like with scenario 1 done, we defeated Araunt, right, and peace was restored in Espinia for a little while, and then sometime after, there's the noise, and we run down to the bridge, and we see Moopy appear with Emperor Domeric. This is what's been going on since then. Yeah, Shining Force 1 is a little bit darker than 2, which is very kind of like joyful and silly and colourful. Then this one was like, fuck around and find out. And it's like, ooh. Sorry. Dang. Sorry, it's really hot. I need to get some food after this, because my god. This is war. Remember this scene so that you may understand the citizen's sadness. Father, you are scum. Goddess. I really wish it was just a bit chillier. Aspia Castle. Pretty impressive place. Fate, do you take us for fools? You have invaded Aspia. Many things I must thank you for. Smirk. This is all you're doing, Emperor Domeric. You are as terrifying as ever. Dang. No, Tristus. Do it, Moopy. For the Empire. Defeat Conrad's son! Are you such a centaur, Campbell? You should not judge, Jantaras. You do not know how the prince and I feel. In our situation, I am willing to close my eyes, cover my ears, and fight. Prince Moopy, I thought you were different. Now I still believe you are. You love the people and defend freedom. It's not too late, Prince. Please sheathe your sword. What are you waiting for? Do it, Moopy! If you don't, Melinda will! You must not fight. Honesty! Honestly, honesty. So we didn't get to see this bit. Rogan soldier, have you delivered the letter to Megaron? I delivered the letter to Prince Megaron, but that letter... What about it? Oh shit. So it's you, Yasha. What happened? What happened? You weren't summoned and yet you have appeared. That's unlike you. You're injured. Prince Megaron is... Hessian. Who is Hessian? We don't know! Well, we do, but they don't know! All to be concluded in Scenario 3. Tomorrow, 10 AM BST at twitch.tv/Bowie the Hero. They are really good. They are really, really good. As I said, I mean, I know it may sound a bit silly, but as I said, these games are just the Shining Force series is just like the best strategy RPGs I've ever played. They just are, you know. There's nothing else to say. They're just the best strategy RPGs I've played. The game is multi-disc, yes. It's 3 discs. It released, there are 3 scenarios. Scenario 1, 2, and 3. They're all separate discs. These bad boys. They released in, I believe it was, November 97, April 98, and I think October 98, I think it was. So yeah, 3 discs, 3 games. They're all like 20+ hour experiences. They're pretty damn hot. And there was a 4th disc with all of our boys. The boys who just saved the world. Premium is like, it's just like, there are, I think, yeah, 8 or 9 secret battles with loads of like art like thingies. There's like loads of libraries of like artwork and behind the scenes videos and stuff like that. So it's like a kind of like a bonus disc, quite literally a bonus disc, if you will. You know when you used to get like a DVD, and you go to like the extras and you'd watch like all that kind of stuff. It was pretty cool. It is. There are 8-9 fights, really, really good, and kind of cool, fun fights. Not quite as BS as the museum, but yeah, hard. Am I going to play the bonus disc? Not this year. I have the last 2 Camelot months, but not this year. Oh yeah, I mean, Shining Force 3 and Golden Sun are their best narrative works. But the thing is, Shining Force 3 is also Shining the Holy Ark, so the whole like Vandal saga and then Golden Sun is their best work, I think, in terms of narrative. Shining Force 1 through to Shining Force 2 is like a whole saga as well. The Legacy of Kain is still pretty cool. But again, the reason these games are great, like the stories enhance what are already fantastic gameplay experiences. That's the point in story, I think. My viewpoint on story in games is they are there to enhance what should already be a good gameplay experience. And if it's not a good gameplay experience, it's harder to appreciate the story because you're not having fun playing it. But yeah, Scenario 2 is super sweet. Is Twitch cocking up? Is Twitch cocking up, or is it just me? Just me? Weird. Everyone on my live screen has 0 viewers. He did have a canon name. He's always been called Max. He's always been Max. Well, I mean, my boy is going again, so I have to send you over to my boy. Holy shit, he's playing amazing. Right, yeah, I'm gonna head out now. I'm gonna call it a night. I need to get ready for a scrim again, and I need to eat some food. Yeah, it was really weird there, but yeah, I need to call it a day. What I will do is yeah, because since finishing the split, we've gone down from 280 to 52, which is, I'm pretty sure you guys aren't that desperate to leave after I finish a run. You probably are desperate to leave. I appreciate that, but not that desperate. But yeah, thank you very much indeed. I hope you guys had a good time, and I'll be back tomorrow as always, 10 AM BST for Penko promoted, has a big old bow. What a lass! She destroyed that barrel. So this is where also the penguin power comes to a head, because Pendolph is a beast. BST, yes. We're currently in British summertime because we're not GMT right now. We're +1. But yeah, I'll be uploading this as soon as I can, and I will. Bowie Standard Time. Yeah, I'll be uploading this to today's stream to YouTube as soon as I can, obviously, and then back tomorrow for more stuff. So if you enjoyed this, make sure to pop on by, again, and we'll see scenario 3, which is very, very exciting. It really is. I know I keep saying it, I'm building it up, but there's a lot of stuff, and I'm very happy deep down that you guys voted to make this the finale and not Dark Dawn. Not because I don't like Dark Dawn, because I do, but there's a lot that scenario 3 does that is very, very special. But yeah. It means land. Bresby! My boy, big old Hoot Hoot. Walker A. I am aware, Bresby. It is also a place, a hive of scum and villainy, and we're on our way there. Welcome back, Moopy. It looks like we will need to turn back time once more for you to live the fate of Hessian. Two fates revealed, the final fate remains. Just once more, we must have your help. Save it for tomorrow. Cheers very much indeed. I'm going to call the VOD there, and I'll see you guys for another episode tomorrow. And yeah, cheers for watching, and I hope you had a good time.